That's gotta count for something.
We're almost done
Let's
here.
go.
This way, Dad.
Why are you peeping me like that? You look like you're trying to come from my neck. I'm just...
Enjoy the urchin pool.
Thank you.
Responsibly.
No guarantees. Okay. it's touching it.
All right, shall we continue?
Yep. But can't see right now. Rachel blasted the stream.
Whoa.
All right, we're back.
That was wild.
Oh, and the Vlad said, tell Stuart that he said, hey. Yeah.
Vlad said, hey.
Hey!
Did you hear that?
We did.
Come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
Yes.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly.
Don't
I
give me all
insist.
that. Here you go.
Uh.
Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the
Okay, I think we're good.
Oh my gosh.
Starter.
Hold
Hold on, let's see.
Trading charter.
We're good now. We're good. Scarlett, start the countdown, please.
Drain.
Scarlett, start the countdown, please.
Pencil. Temple. Connected.
Scarlett, no. Tech is not listening.
Know your
I'll do
name.
it. I'll
What's
do it
your name,
myself.
man?
Hey! Okay, it's not lagging 50 years now. Hi, y'all. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. That was the most amount of lag I think I've ever experienced. Okay, it seems fine. I can hear myself. I just tuned in and it looks fine. Y'all, it was about 5 clips behind. Oh, okay, but it's fine on my end. Let me just see. Woo! Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're at about a 3.5 latency. That's normal. That's normal. I am so sorry, Sierra. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. You came in literally right. I was looking at these issues. I was thinking, oh no, this lag. And then you raided. Thank you for the host, but thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, but I appreciate you so much. How are you today? I'm gonna show the clip and hopefully it'll bring up a clip that you did. But what did you do? I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hold on. And then we have some people in here. We have Michael. What's up? Welcome on in. Money Mayhem. We got Alpha Creeper 22. Alpha. Hello. I am Dandy. How are you? Welcome in. We got Lloyd up in here. What's up? Welcome on in. Yes, now I know it's not on my end. I know we're chilling on here. It was struggling. OBS just said, I'm gonna go as slow as I want to today. Sorry, but I just closed OBS, opened it up again, and we're golden. Daddy, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, it was a mess, but we're good now. We're fine. We're living in the present now. Hello, good to see you. Rachel, hello. It's grand to see you with the Kenny emo. I see you. Welcome. And to okay, perfect. Yep, and I think we're golden now. But I appreciate that. Sorry that the raid led to a dead end there since I had to restart the stream. My goodness. But I have to show you. All right, Lloyd, do the thing. I have to show. I still have to get a new clip machine that shows recent clips.
Reveal it.
You're so gorgeous. What is this? What you were doing today?
Oh no, is it backwards? Wait, give me a second. Sorry. I swore I fixed that.
Oh.
1 second.
Animal Crossing was fun. A
was
Disney
backwards.
themed island. Ah, that's so
I'm gonna
much
fix it real quick.
fun. Oh, you're beautiful. I'm glad that you had a grand time with Animal Crossing and Disney themed island. That sounds incredible. Oh, I love that. So good. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a long time. Did you actually physically go to somebody's island, or was it the Dream Island mechanic thing? Alpha, you're doing great. I'm sorry yesterday was rough. Today was good. Amazing. Oh, and streaming later today. Let's go. Let's go. Thursday streaming hype. Awesome. Sorry about the bad day yesterday, but I'm glad today is better. Yay. Very happy to hear that. How do you like the new character that dropped in Val? What's up, Vlad? You get it. You get it, Cuzzo. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you got some good sleep today. I hope it was grand. Every day. Nice. You've gotten back into the Animal Crossing grind. I like that for you. Aw. My clip of the camera flip. Eeb. Oh. I see. Eeb. Yeah, it's not B. That's Eeb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I like that, buddy. What's up, Autumn? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Great to see the Autumn Ferret 5 name. But wish you all the best, Autumn. I hope you're feeling dandy today. Aw, Sierra. Did a Dream Island? Oh, I see. Very, very cool. I've never done the Dream feature. A snow boy. Very nice. I don't even know what that process is like. That's fun though. I have to go back and look at the VOD so I can see what was going on with the little snow boy you got going on there. Exciting. But Sierra, thank you so much. It seriously means a lot that you chose to raid before we even actually started the stream and we had those problems that we had with OBS deciding to say, not today. Sorry. Oh, Autumn. So I did see that you follow with your mobile account. What I did want to say though, because I was lurking in Ice's chat yesterday, and I saw you bring it up, and I thought I'm gonna have to tell Autumn that. I don't know if you know that you can turn off specific notifs from people if you would like. Oops, Pascal Garuda is a dead channel now. But there's just the little bell that you can turn off. I meant to tell you this, but I can't show it on my. Okay, let me just go to. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just go to Pokemon for example. Okay. Oh, oops, I'm on the wrong page. Okay, you did not. Okay, check this out. All right, so if you're on someone's page, this little bell right here is actually how you turn the notifs off. Because I thought, oh no, Autumn made another. I hope she didn't make another account specifically just to not get the notice because stayed followed to help people stats. But yes, no, that's all you have to do. This little bell right here. If it's so, every time that you follow somebody, it automatically turns the notifs on for that person. If you don't want the notifs, you don't unfollow them. You just turn the notifs off. Then you just hit that. If it's not filled in, that means the notifs will not ping to your phone. You'll still follow them. You'll still see them on the left here if they're streaming. You just won't get notified. But then you can just turn it on if you want to get notified. I too had to clear my notice because, you know, in supporting a lot of people, you follow a lot of people, but it just auto does that. But my phone literally was just pinging all day. It already gets pings enough with Discord that I finally went through and turned the notifs off for people who I would specifically want to get notified immediately if they go live, which is not necessarily my super duper long list of people that I follow because it was just Twitch. Like that's a lot. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So yes, I meant to DM you after I saw you say that in Ice's chat, Autumn, but I forgot because I was doing stuff. But I forgot. But yes, I thought I need to tell Autumn that so she knows. Because I did that. Me neither. Hey, now you know. OBS was like that, Sierra. Clint, what's up? Welcome to the Pass Amusement Park. How are you, Clint? Great to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. We got some Shane action going on here.
Okay. A huge silver dragon screeches as it flies above. Ah! It swoops down and dive bombs towards the stream before blowing a huge rain of snow and fro. Swoops through the fog and out a steep chonker wolf steps. A chonker wolf in a DM cloak as I enter the stream.
Hey, Shane, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. Sorry, don't mind the scuffed friend shadow commands. I'm in the process of shifting those to a different bot. Don't worry about it, okay? Never turn those off ever. That's okay. I love you. I love you. You don't have to do that. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, no, Discord will be like that. It'd be like that. And that's why with my Discord, I mean, people can run their Discords however they want. Literally, I'm not trying to tell people how to run the Discord. Me, I only ping everyone. The only times that I ping everyone if it's a big specific announcement, if I'm doing a really big schedule change or I'm doing this or that. And that's why I have the friend pings. Because you'll notice in the tavern that I very rarely ping everyone. It's very, very rare.
Me Tattletale, me love you.
I thought that was Vlad who triggered that because Vlad likes the Tattletale. Well, Tattletale likes Vlad, I should say. But yeah, Discord, you'll have to do some stuff too. I do have some servers though that I might not respond all the time.
That's me.
There it is. I might not respond all the time, but there are some servers and some channels that even if I'm not in there, I still have on, but definitely not all of them. Let me see. Okay, we're still scrolling. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Only turn it back on for Discord. Oh, message in there. I got you. Very useful. What is up, Clint? I'm vibing, dog. I'm vibing. I'll tell you.
About to eat nachos. It's the greatest moment of my life.
Yeah, I'll tell y'all about it. I got a physical today. Y'all, aren't you proud of me? I'm finally taking care of my body and I went and got a physical today. And I got my tetanus shot in this arm and I got my flu shot in this arm and I got the blood work done. I got an x-ray on my finger here that the doctor thinks is sprained. I did all the things. I'm taking care of myself. Finally. I haven't been to the hospital since I moved to Boston almost 4 or 5 years ago, whatever it was. Hey Liz, it's good to see you. Welcome in. App gives you notif. All of its permissions. Dang. Liz, you say yoink. Give me that. Never again. Never again. Resub when Twitch likes your card. No, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to do nothing on them. Liz. You see what happened, apps? You see what happened? They got deleted, okay? They got deleted. There we go. Oh, are you looking for the sound commands in particular? Because you can always just do command sounds and it'll list all of them if you'd like. Let me see. Seemed like a cool vibe. Yeah, Animal Crossing is good. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, you followed Sierra. Yay! I'm glad that you followed. Sierra is a wonderful, wonderful vibe. Very cozy, beautiful streamer. Been better? Okay, Shane. Best friend of 25 years. Stage 4 cancer. Goodness gracious. I am so very sorry to hear that. And I am sending all of the healing and coping vibes to them, to the whole rest of the family, to you, to all the friends involved. So I'm sending all of the healing vibes, my friend. I'm so sorry to hear that. Caracorn. Dropping in before Walker. Hey, I hope you have a good time at Walker. But it is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Yo! I still gotta get a sound clip from you, dog, so we can have our own yo! And have a little pocket of Randy everywhere we go. Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome on in, Randy. I know, the hick ruined the moment. Here to stop the crying. Shane. I love you, dog. I love you. And I'm sending all the coping vibes. If I could teleport over there and give you a hug, I would. But teleportation. If I could teleport, I would. But I cannot. Comfort game, yeah. Okay, sorry. Tattletale is a wild. I didn't see Ice play Tattletale dadgum because she played it when I was in Oklahoma. So I didn't actually get to really see it. I saw just a blip, and that made me so sad because I was super happy to see that she was gonna play it, and then I didn't actually get to see her play it. So I'll have to check the VOD if it should still be there since it was just last month. Perfectly. Thank you, Autumn. I am here all week. Thank you. Let's get physical. Yeah, good hospitals in Boston. Yes. Yo, really, Liz? What happened? What did we do in your dream? I forgot to write it in the dream journal. You know who was in my dream? Gordon Ramsay. I was just chilling with Gordon Ramsay for the longest time. Have y'all seen that one clip where I forget her name, but she was one of the competitors on Hell's Kitchen or whatever show it was, Gordon Ramsay show. And Gordon goes, "What do you do for a living?" And she says, "I stream on Twitch." And he goes, "What the fuck is Twitch?" So I think at one point I was explaining to him what Twitch was or something. And then we were just vibing, walking around a mall and all of that jazz. It was a wild time hanging out with Gordon Ramsay, but he was mad chill. I don't know how I sprained my finger, Rachel. It just kind of, because I don't think you can really, well, you might, okay, it's this finger right here. You can kind of see this joint right here is slightly bigger than my other one. And if I put pressure on it, see this right here kind of hurts a little bit. If I'm cooking and I'm pressing and I'm just stirring something, if I put any little pressure on it, it hurts a little bit. Nothing excruciating, but it's not great and not preferable. I don't really know how it happened because it was there before I went to boxing, so that wasn't it. I didn't fall or wipe out or anything, so I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure when that happened. It's just kind of been there for forever. Well, not forever. I think maybe a year, and I never checked it out because I was doing bad. Oh, thank you, Sierra. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, Ada, it took me forever, but I finally did it. So I have gone to the hospital now, gotten a physical. I went to the dentist last week. So I'm taking care of myself, y'all. Finally. Remember last year I said I need to go take care of myself, y'all. I need to do it, and I never did it. Do you legit? Oh, yeah, I put one on for every stream. It's strapped right here. You can't see it, but it's in there. It's directly strapped to my chest. I put it in every stream. Of course, Shade. Love you. Sorry, I'm still catching up. Hold on, I'm gonna speed catch up. Got so stressed. Yes, Animal Crossing can help with the relaxation. Yes. Okay, I'm scrolling. Very calming. Sure. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you to say. That's the same question I have for you. Why are you? Oh my goodness. Taking the words right out of my mouth. Love you, Shar. Good morning. I know it is morning time for you over in New Zealand land, but I hope that you are well and I hope you had a good sleep, you cute human being, you. Yes, Rachel did graduate. Yes, she did out here in these streets. I know we already congratulated over here, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. Congratulations. Congratulations on graduating. Congratulations. Congrats. Graduation. Congratulations. Congratulations. Don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. Okay, love Gordon Ramsay. Watch that episode. Aw, next level chef. Thank you. That's what it was. Okay, I'm glad that it's good. I've seen bits and pieces of those cooking shows, and they're interesting. I just can't commit because I have so many other things to watch. No emotes. At least there are some follower emotes. At least, Autumn. There are definitely some follower emotes. It is a cross stitch of this emote. Yes, the very talented and beloved Claire. Claire made this for me as a birthday gift. She actually cross stitched. Yeah, that emote. Yeah. Dentist. I know, Shar. I know. Those are the ones regular. Yes, no, the ones that you regularly use. Yeah, probably are not the follow emotes. I have a hiccup. 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 Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Get out of there, Shar. Tell work no. Tell work you got to get out of there. I'm very glad and happy that you are here, though. Happy to see you. Shade. You too funny. You too funny. Okay. Amazing. Yes. Yes, he yeah. Rachel, yeah, he yells at people. Favorite show lately. I saw Squid Games, and that was really, really cool. I definitely cried. So I watched that recently. Yellow Jackets is incredible. Chloe and I are actually gonna watch the newest episode that dropped this week tonight. That's an incredible show, Yellow Jackets. So those Yellow Jackets, I'd say, is really, really good, and I'm really digging that right now. I also like Selling Sunset. Really like that show. I like Fancy Houses, and I like seeing what rich people's lives are like. I just like that stuff. So yeah, those are some of my top shows as of lately. All right, Shar, it's okay. I got you. Oh, that'd be so much. Oh, Liz. Okay. It was a weird dream. We were walking home as a group in the neighborhood I grew up in. I wanted to get some weed so we could all smoke together. But the weed guy's house was over a little hill that was just covered in poison ivy. Our solution was to put on shoes with helicopter blades on the feet and just fly over it. But instead of going over the hill, we ended up just flying around the neighborhood. I remember that Chloe got really excited and asked me to land because she saw a log that was sort of shaped like a butt. And we thought it was the funniest thing ever. And we ended up just flying around with this log. That's so fun. I thoroughly enjoyed reading that dream. Thank you for sharing. Chloe's gonna get a kick out of that when I tell her. Amazing. I'm very honored that we were able to do all of the flying around and land on the log butt. The butt log, rather. That's so good. You had to go to the dentist earlier. A tooth that hurt? Okay. I got you. See, with me, from some previous fillings, because I think, well, not everybody knows, but in 2014, I had to get jaw surgery because I needed it to fix my underbite, and then they did a chin reduction. And a very small percentage after that surgery have to have their mouth wired shut. So guess who was that small percentage? Me. So I had to have my mouth wired shut for 3.5 weeks. After that, I ended up having, I think it was 4 or 5 cavities. That's the first time that I've had cavity problems. But that wasn't on me because my mouth was literally wired shut. There's only so much you can do to clean your teeth. I had the little syringe, gun shoot jet thing that you do in your, but if your mouth is closed, you really can't get back there. So as a result of those fillings, the dentist said that there are some holes that they need to fill. And then there's one tooth in particular that was under one of those fillings that they just need to check. So those are the only things that they have to do. But I'm still able to wear my retainers from 2014. I still wear those and they still fit, which means, because I am so diligent on wearing my retainers, because I've had so many friends who have said my teeth had their teeth had shifted after braces and now they had to get braces again. I said, not again. Absolutely not. Jane the Virgin. I heard Jane the Virgin is good. I think Chloe watched that and she said it was good. I think. Oh yeah, because Chloe and Reese watched that. And Sex Education. Nice. I've heard Sex Education mentioned, but I don't know anything about it. Good afternoon, Steph. Hello. What's up? Hello, Steph. It's good to see you. I'm vibing. I'm glad that the flu shot hasn't given me any symptoms or anything as of yet.
OMG, high par less than 3.
Hi, Carpy, my dear. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Again, I'm so sorry about the Pascal 11 things, though. I'm gonna fix it. It's just, it's gonna take me a long time to get through everything, but it's gonna get there. Carpy, love you. How are you? Thank you so much. But Steph, what's up with you? Carpy, what's up with you? What's going on? The right stuff? Nice. I don't even know what that is. I haven't heard of the right stuff at all. I don't know what that is. But I'm glad that it was good. That's hype. I still have to watch Scarlet Witch, Black Widow, whichever. What is the? I don't know what the thing is. I haven't. Nobody has done that in such a long time because I've had to fix it that I didn't even look at the caption. Happy Thursday. Hi, Joseph. I'm sorry. That's not really a happy Thursday picture. I'm over here just like. Thank you. I'm out of the groove. That hasn't been redeemed in I'm so out of the groove. Thank you. How are you, Joseph? Welcome on in. The weed aspect was especially weird. Don't think you're close smoke. Nope, neither of us do. Just get weed at the weed store here. Yep. It's so funny when I was gonna Chloe said that when she got a checkup and they said, yeah, do you drink alcohol? She said, nope. Do you smoke? Nope. You do any drugs? Nope. And the person said, wow, you're a unicorn. Like, yep. It's same thing. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't do nothing. There's also a part where you quit a job at Walmart. Never worked there. It was mean. You walked out. Liz, that's incredible. You said goodbye. I'm out of here. See you later. Good for you. Good for your dream self. What's up, Zeus? Hello. Dog, why you sweating? Oh, that's shy. Like, why you sweating, Zeus? You know it's all good here. What's up? Welcome in. Astronauts working towards the Mercury 7. Oh, that's an interesting premise there, Shane. That's hype. The propeller shoes are weirder than the weed. Yeah, I was thinking the propeller shoes are kind of out there, but I like them. Yeah, Autumn. I don't want the shifting with the retainer. Not at all. Yeah, I got jump scared. Carpy got me. I think. Doing good, recovered from COVID. Oh, you're starting your new job next week. Amazing, Carpy. I love that for you. I am so sorry that you had COVID, but I'm happy that you recovered, and that's super exciting about the new job. Yay! I love that. Congratulations. I have a hiccup. Okay. I hiccuped once today before stream, but now I've hiccuped more times than I have in the past 2 days. Okay, you're just getting ready for work. Amazing. I hope that today's work is a good work day. Thank you for being here before you go to work. That means a lot. Thank you. A 6-hour nursing orientation and had blood drawn. True. Steph, that was incredible, Steph. Guys, gals, and NB pals, your BFF Steph, our favorite local comedian. Amazing, Steph. That sounds very draining, though. Are you okay? You're still up and vibing? You didn't have to go to bed super early today? How are you? Same. A unicorn. Yo, let's go. Literally no shade to people who do. I just don't. So diligent. Yo, no free braces char for you. Yes. I was there when you're retained. I mean, not like there. I wasn't there whenever the braces got taken off. But I remember the first time we saw post braces char. And you were going, my teeth are slimy or smooth. I forgot how you described it. Do you do any illegal drugs? Yeah, what are you looking for? Liz, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's such a Liz answer. I freaking love that. You're welcome, Carpy. But I got pushed back. Yeah, I am good though. I am very, very good. I am happy that I finally went to the doctor and I got a physical, got my blood work done and all the tests, got my flu shot in my, ooh, that's a little sore. my flu shot, and I got my tetanus shot. So we vibing out here. Yeah, we vibing from time to time. Okay. Yo, you just chilling. All right. So we're not gonna be able to catch the well, let us know if a Steph stand-up show is happening. Okay, let us know. It's so funny. Slimy. Yeah, I remember when I first, when the braces get off, it's like, because you feel your teeth, actually. You feel them. Yeah, it's a little wild. Incredible. Yeah, but it's a nice feeling when you finally get them up. But I am not interested. I'm not interested in getting braces again. Ilda, what's up? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday to you as well. How's it going? Oh, Liz, it'd be like that. But you can do it. It took me forever. It took me all of living in Boston to finally get around to going and actually doing that. Said to me, the food still. See, y'all, hold on? Did you hear me typing just now, or no? Question for the room. The food still gets stuck. Yes, especially the permanent retainers back there. Whenever I went to go get my dental checkup, didn't hear it. Let's freaking go. I recently got, for those who don't know, a quieter keyboard instead of, because I really like that. Tick, 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 tick. I loved that when I a while ago when I really had a desire to get a loud keyboard. So I had that for a couple of years, honestly, maybe 2 years, I don't know. But I've been wanting a quieter typing experience, so I got a new keyboard. I could have done the whole change out the switches, but I looked into it and I saw you got to get the tweezer things and jimmy it out of there, and I thought, I don't really want to do that, so I just bought another keyboard. But yeah, I was gonna say, whenever I went to get my teeth cleaned and the checkup and all of that, they took a little more time behind the teeth because there's only so much you can get. Reese. not the cool emotes. Oh my goodness. Reese, I'm so sorry that you're still feeling sick. I hate that for you. I love you much, and I hope that you get to feeling better soon. Forgive me, I should have texted and checked to see how you were doing. I meant to, and then I big forgot to see how you were doing. But I'm sorry that you're still sick. But I get it, Liz. I get it. Just go in there and say, you working on me. Do it. I think that'll work. Oh, Liz. Yeah, those are not fun. Yep. And imagine, y'all, I had my jaw surgery. I had my mouth finally unwired shut. I go to check up and they say, hey, dog, you got 4 cavities. Like, I've never had cavities and now you telling me I have 4? It was not a great experience. New keyboard, yes, new keyboard hype. But yeah, I was typing and you couldn't hear it. I love it because on my previous keyboard, you would have heard me going tick, 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 tick. But now it's silent, and I like that. I like that a lot. Bongo. Oh, she. Oh, Bongo. You flatter me so much when you're the one who needs to be receiving all the flattery because of the incredibly sweet and golden-hearted and just all-around beautiful human being that you are. So thank you for coming in here and just exuding such incredible vibes. I love you so much. Oh my god. I know Bongo. Oh. E.T. went to the dentist and they're like, but Bongo, how are you? How are you, Bongo? I know usually you do a pop in during work or before work vibe. but I don't know if you have the work today. You might have the work today. If you do, then I hope that the work day goes well. If you don't, then I still hope you have a good day, even if it's not filled with the work. Steph, you went to the dentist. You have a cavity. I won in years. How? I know. So all of a sudden, Liz, I have something for you. Okay. Chloe and I are flying back from Oklahoma, right? We're in the airport. We just got some TGI Fridays. We got our Beyond cheeseburgers, right? And then Chloe says, you know, there's sometimes that I wanna kind of eat, but I don't want it to I don't want to consume it. So hear me out, because we want to eat because things taste a certain way, right? She said, okay, what if you just put it in your mouth? You get the flavor out of it, you know, you chew, but then you spit it out. So you get the simulation of eating, but you're actually not consuming it. I said, what? And I said, well, I mean, I guess, because then if you're not gonna... She did reinvent chewing gum, but with food. Because, I mean, I said, well, I mean, I guess you're just not going to get the nutrients or the benefits of eating. But she said, but yeah, if you just want something quick. Because she said, for example, the reason that it came up was because she was full, but she still kind of wanted to eat, but she was full. She knew that if she ate some more, she's going to be full. So she thought, all right, I'm just going to eat some, spit it out. And then that gave me the satisfaction of eating, even, but I didn't eat because I was going to be full afterwards. And I said, well, I mean, I guess, pop off, I guess. So that's the secret. That's the secret, Liz. You just don't, you just got to bypass the teeth. Oh, but you still have to chew to eat. Ew. I guess you could let it just sit there. No, let it just dissolve. Just no. And then you wouldn't have to use your teeth, I guess. You good? Okay, Reese. Just sniffles and sore throat. Okay. Oh. I do know how you like to push it. You go getter, you. I'm glad you feel fine otherwise, though. I'm very, very glad. I'm very glad. But yeah. No, I know you'll push it until the final countdown. Problem with evolution that it's very slow. Not a process of getting better. Yo, facts. Who survives and has the most kids? Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, we had to level up in the chat. GG's. He was busy. Master Steve, good vibes. Fungo, love you. Have a good time doing all of the things that you're doing. Eee, you cutie. All right, do the thing. Oh, have a good time at the work, Bongo. You give me way too much credit when all that credit needs to go to people like you. But have a good time doing all the work things. Herniated discs and loose teeth. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the way. That's just the way. Who needs teeth? I mean, who needs them? You know? Beyond cheeseburgers are so good. Ever since Chloe figured out that meat doesn't work really well, I've been having, because we've both been having a lot of Beyond and Impossible stuff, and then I've also been cooking with it a lot more, and it's good. I actually like Beyond burgers way more than normal burgers, funnily enough. And the taco, because just you feel good afterwards, you don't have the meat feeling, and then, well, I guess not as much as tacos. Beyond beef with tacos, those are the best tacos I've ever made. But yeah, that's Chloe. Oh, you just got home from work, Eel. How was the work today? I'm golden today. I'm chilling. It was a good day. Got checked up at the hospital, so I'm vibing. Galaxy Brain, but I disagree. Eating is also swallowing. Disposable outside stomach. Yo. It's Starfire in Teen Titans who is it 9 stomachs that she has? Am I correct? But yeah, that's the way. If you have multiple stomachs, then you're vibing. Workshopping. We on the right track. We on the right track. Put in the evolution request. In the next new evolution patch, could we have this, please? You should start up a queue. Dealing with some post-grad anxiety. No, hey, if you have to go and do the thing, I understand that is so very real. But just know that you have done something that is extremely difficult to get through, and it takes a lot of tenacity and a lot of foundation to do what you did. So definitely be proud of yourself. I understand, because I am definitely an advocate for letting yourself feel things, but just know that you did something that's very, very worthy of being proud of yourself for. But definitely, if you gotta go and bounce, you don't have to say bye. If you just want to bounce, just do the thing. Love you much. Tofu sausage. I haven't had a lot of tofu. Chloe's made tofu stuff before, and I like that, but I haven't had a lot of tofu. At Chipotle, instead of just burritos, we always get sofritas instead of actual meat. So that's good. Become a plant. Yo, hey, that's hype, Eel. If I could do that, I'd be super healthy. I'd have 16-pack abs. I'd be probably super chilling. It lasts longer. Yo, they cook so much faster. When I cooked, because I make a lot of taco meat in case anybody else wants any when I cook tacos in the apartment, and cooking beef takes so long. And then you want to be sure that you cook it all, because you don't want to have an uncooked beef in there. It takes so long. Yeah, cooking beyond beef is like 3 times faster. It's amazing. It's still good. Yeah. Like a whale shark. Inhale small food. That's a pro strat. I like that. Yes. Cooking with the paya actually turned me on to that particular meat. It's just the Beyond Beef. The one that looks like Scarlett, can you pull up the PC, please? Scarlett, pull up the PC, please. Scarlett's not doing anything. I have to probably start the app again. But this beef right here, this is the beef that I'm talking about. This right here, slap it. So good. And then for the taco, I just use the classic Ortega is usually what's there. Just so you know, the Ortega taco seasoning. That is what I usually get. So it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I like it. Body modification becomes mainstream. It's over. Helicopter feet. Yo, you be flying around. I love that. Sucks because we have all the techno dystopia. I know. What is this? We gotta put in some serious requests, Liz. Because now these helicopter feet. But do the helicopter feet, do you have to fold the blades over? I'm thinking now that we're really diving in here. Did we ever put the blades away, or were we flying the whole entire? Well, you said we landed on it. So do you just fold the blades in and then that's it? Yeah, what time is it? 5:08? Okay, we're still vibing. Yeah, Eel, because I'm just gonna run through my stuff real quick, and then I want to play Psych, and then maybe some Phasmo is the plan today. So yeah, I'm just gonna run and do that stuff real quick. Yes, Sierra, yes, highly recommend, highly recommend. So good, so tasty. And then you get some nice Goya Spanish rice, the Goya yellow rice. It is Goya, right? Yeah, right there. Then you get some of this rice right here. Arroz amarillo. So good. Yeah, it's good. Disney, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. I just stabbed myself in the neck. How are you? Just forgot. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Normally you don't think of dreams and the technicalities as you're dreaming them. I'm gonna start up Genshin while we still vibe, because I don't need to use a lot of concentration power just to do the dailies. What was I gonna say though? Oh, that you're hungry? You should eat. What's on the menu for you today? Are you eating in, or are you grabbing something from the outside world? What are you doing today? That's fair. The butt log. Chloe told me that she had a dream yesternight's dream. She had 4 false awakenings. And what that means is just you wake up, but you're still dreaming. You wake up again, you're still dreaming. You wake up, you still realize you're dreaming. You wake up, you still realize you're dreaming. And then she actually woke up. She said, I just wanted to get out. Her mind is ridiculous. Great question. Well, let's nail it down now. What are we gonna do, Liz? What are we gonna do here? Because we need to make sure that you are good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. All right. Okay, let me do. Yes, I want to close streamer bot. Let me open it up again so my commands will work. Please wake up from the other side of the dream realm. Please wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. That's there. Okay. No food in the house. It do be adding. It do be adding. No corn. If you don't have corn, what is the point? You gotta have corn. All right, Sierra, do the thing. Tell your sister that your friend said hi, even though your sister doesn't know me. Hello. Love you too. And thank you so much again for the raid. Super duper duper appreciate it. It seriously means a lot that you brought your wonderful, wonderful community over here. Have a good rest of your day. Yee. Oh yes, I finally added some keystroking commands on my mouse that do things such as F11 and switching tabs on my mouse button. So it's very good. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at my chat on my top monitor now. Sandwich stuff, okay. Oh, the end pieces. Do you not like the end pieces? They're not my favorite. If I'm having a peanut butter sandwich and I'm doing the folding sandwich method, then I'll eat that. It's vibey. I'm fine with that. But I usually don't super care for them. We have a level up in the chat. GG's. Aw, Shar. Well, I'm putting up, if you're just listening to me, I'm putting up a heart. Okay, just for you. Love you, Char. So nice having you here. Yeah, I love hearing your voice. I love hearing your voice so much. I cannot dote on your voice enough. I cannot. See, time to hear some Char right now. Hold on. There we go. As we're loading up Genshin. I can't see.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
I didn't even press that. I didn't do it. It was a hack. Someone hacked me. I didn't do it.
Oh my goodness. Love, 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 love. I'm enamored by you, Shar. Okay, it's verifying file integrity. 26%. Okay, yes, Shar. Yes. Sorry, didn't see it. Haha, joke's on you. But I was gonna play it anyway, even if I saw your no-no-nos. Order food, then order groceries. Okay, that seems good. And that way, when you're ordering things, you won't over-order. Because you know that phenomenon when you're hungry and you're shopping. You just get more things. Which, you know, might be a vibe. It might be fine. But sometimes you look back and you say, I probably want to order that if I wasn't that hungry. And then you be super experimental. You say, man, I never tried this moose meat with vanilla icing. But you know what? I'll try it because you're hungry. I've never seen that, for the record. I was just thinking of some ridiculous sounding food to me. But you be doing stuff like that when you're hungry. You try things you ain't never tried before. Nor would you probably ever try them. Shar, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fix the yo, we out here. Your back is great, but no, I understand. I need to fix so many things on my stream. Shar, I feel the same about you. You're too cute. See, I can I can't do it, but I can hear. It's so funny because when people have their own specific in your case, like your Sharisms of how you say things, because it would be cute. It's like cute. It's so good. It's so good. Like I can hear it in my head better than I could. I can never do an impression that would be doing your incredible voice justice, but I can hear how you say things in my head. Genshin time. Yeah, I'm gonna switch all of my things in a minute. I'm just opening up Genshin, and then because I have to scale it down and then move it over. If I just do the command, the window tab arrow to just move the application to a different window, if it's still in the 4K resolution, then every time I click, it's actually not where I'm clicking. So I have to open it up, downscale it, and then move it. So it's a process, but I'll switch the category and all of that jazz in just a minute. Claim your daily blessing of the moon. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hold on, change the settings, and then I'll change all of that. Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment because I'm shrinking this. Okay, yeah, the game plan today, I'm gonna breeze through Genshin here. Psych is a spooky game that we played back in December. No, not December. I don't know when we played it, but we played it a little while back, and they only had 2 chapters of the 5 chapters that they're gonna release in totality, and chapter 3 came out. So we're gonna play that, and then if we finish that, great. If we don't, then we'll just play that. If we do finish it, which probably not, knowing me, then we'll go to Phas. Okay, now I can see chat. Now we're vibing. Hans, so I heard that you got a physical goblet. Is that the case? I don't remember if I was in chat or if I was lurking and I saw that. You shouldn't have skipped Eula. You shouldn't have skipped Eula. Vengeance will be hers, Shar. Mark her words. Doing daily things in Genshin. Well, let me say breezing through. We'll do that. We're breezing through daily things in Genshin before playing Psych. Too bad I can't spell. Psych. Okay, category. Genshin Impact. Danny update. Okay, we are good now. Mel, hello. Like a cutie Mel in the chat. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Welcome on in. Physical on Goblet. Dang, Pale Flame specifically too. Dang. Yeah, you done goofed, shot. No, I'm just kidding. you do you. Hold on, let me see if this is working now. Scarlet, can you pull up the PC, please? Why aren't you? Hold on. Let me get to the bottom of this real quick. Why are you reading my voice? Hello. Are you reading my voice? Yes, you are. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at because it gives you a rating based on how well it's reading it. Are you reading this? That's pretty good. Scarlet, can you go to the loading scene, please? Okay.
Whoa!
Scarlet, go to the chatting scene, please. Oops, that's not what I meant.
Yes, thank you for the
That's not what I meant.
backup.
Scarlet, go to the computer
we are
scene,
here.
please. Okay, we're vibey. Okay. We're vibey. We chilling. We chilling. Come back, Eula. Come back. That's becoming red. Oh, no. Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to bring up. Bring this down. Hold on. I have to shrink. I have to shrink the PC view. Oh, well, crop it rather. Alt. So you don't see that that yellow bar. Okay, there we go. Sick. Okay. Char, yes. Yeah, Scarlet's fixed now. Scarlet's fixed. Yeah, sure. I thought about that the other day when I finally added red. Yes. I got the outfit. I 100% did. I thought about it. I sat on it for a while and thought, do I really need this outfit? And I thought, yes, I do. As a previous Kaching main, I said, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's such a good outfit. It's so good. And then every time I'm doing her moves, you get the up close. Because depending on the perspective. So I get to see it all the time, obviously. So it's so good.
Incoming.
Meow. Yeah, it's fantastic. Do you essentially want her? Okay, here we go. Cat ears. No, just kidding. It's hair. Yeah, that's the hair. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's very fair. I like her a lot. I know that her. Hold on. Where are we dropping today? Okay, we're dropping in Inazuma today. Okay. I know that you have to have a lot of stamina. You have to babysit your stamina a lot. But I actually don't mind to make her good. Well, I get that, but I don't think that that's that big of an issue for me, considering I have people like so obviously me personally, I don't super care about that. So I use her I use her for fun. She's not gonna do 45k anything at all, but that's not why I'm playing her. No problem. Let's go. Okay, what did you ask me? I don't even know what you asked me, dog. How far is this away? Oh, okay. Amber bait. I love using Amber because she's great for headshot practice. Trust me. Oh, exactly. She never would. Never. But see, if I'm trying to hit heavy, like I have... What?
10 months Legu Pasamu heart.
Lego Pasamu heart. Saya. Hello. You lovely human. You. Thank you so much for the... How long? 10 months? Saya, that's a long time. Thank you very much. Love you. I hope you're doing well today.
You want to
Hello,
learn some
hello.
Favonia's blade work? All right, then. I'll teach you.
Love, Saya.
yes.
Love you.
I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Yeah, what's going on, Saya? I was... Kayla GDN. Hello, welcome to the Glad Hatter fam. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I'm Pasamuze or Pass or Muse, whatever you want to call me, and I use he him pronouns. Welcome. The boo physics are real. Yeah, they're pretty. Where am I going? They're pretty real. But yeah, Kaching doesn't do a lot of damage. But again, I'm not. If I want to do huge numbers, I literally have Eula. She hits hard. Sometimes her autos be doing 25k and up. Like, it's pretty good. Okay, so you're doing... Okay, cool. Don't tell anybody about the formula. Capital. I've never had this commission before. Okay, lack of wares. Can't really think of anything else to offer. Okay. If you have the right feeling. Get a response. Things I like. Okay, let's go back to the shrine. Okay, so we're figuring out some lacquerware stuff. Saya, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. I did a big person thing, and I went and got my physical today, and I got my tetanus shot. I got my flu shot. So we're vibing. Then gave some blood work, all of that jazz. Did all the things. So I'm happy about that. And I was just chatting with Chloe and Trevor for a while in the kitchen as I ate some salad. We were just chatting and talking. So yeah, that's all I've done. And then I did a little bit of work before I went to my hospital appointment. So, ooh, GG's to those who level up. Adulting. I'm trying. Going good today. Ooh, art. Nino Kuni, hi! That's exciting. Always love seeing your art and your updates that you post. And y'all, I actually have some Saya art now. You see over there that's hanging right here. This is a Saya Wada original, y'all. They painted that with their own hands. They made it. And I have it. And I'm... I had to get a golden frame. But I'm glad that, and also Nino Kuni, I don't know too much about that. Chloe has that. I think I don't know if she's played it a lot. But I'm glad that you're chilling and relaxing and playing games and making creative things. Aw, thank you. Happy to be streaming. I have something in my eye. What do you mean? Just get the R5 Miss Splitter. Oh, it's worth it. Totally. 100%. Tricolor Dango. 100%. Yeah. Should we do the offer? Tricolor Dango. Go with that. Let's offer it up then. Incredible. Okay. Of course. That absolutely needed a frame. Go fund me for that. For the Miss Splitter. Perfect. Thank you. Where are we going? But yeah, I play some characters. Like I brought Lisa. I'm not playing for the pro. I'm playing for the fun. See, with Amber, as I said, because with Amber, I like to do the headshots because that's what's good for her, to hit headshots. So I have a Ganyu build for Amber, and that's fine. And then I've literally brought up people like Lisa. So I play because I want to play the characters, not essentially because they're gonna do a lot of damage. But yeah, I like playing Keqing. She does a little bit of damage. She's fine. It's JRPG. Okay, orchestrated. Oh, I didn't know it was orchestrated by Studio Ghibli. Oh, that sounds so fun. Okay, where are we going? I might have to check that out at some point then. Where am I dropping, yo? Oh, okay. Hype. Yeah, who you enjoy. Exactly. You get it. What's up, Dekezi? How you doing? Welcome in. Would you check your Ito? Yo, I'm gonna politely decline, but I know because I'm not super technical. I'm not big pro Genshin streamer. At all. But that is very hype though that you have Ito. Wait, where are we dropping? Oh, that's this one. Where is the thing? Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. But that's really sick that you have Ito. Yeah, I also don't even know too much about Ito, but I'm sure that Ito is great. Okay, wait, what? Oh, we're not done. Okay, we're flying. Good at getting Sakura Bloom. Ooh, hey, hype. Yo, I like Lisa. I like her. Really fun. You can catch familiars. Yo, I didn't know that. I keep switching to my fourth place person because I keep hitting the wrong key on my mouse. Okay, where are we going? That sounds so cool, Saya. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't hear people talk about that game that much. I hear it mentioned, but I don't know much about it besides what you told me. And this sounds so cool. What's wrong with Lisa? She just doesn't hit hard. She doesn't do a lot of damage. Yes, I do know that from my I did so much research on the quote unquote worst characters of the bunch. So I know that people use Lisa, especially with Eula, because Lisa has the, is it the physical or the defense shred or physical resistance with one of her things? I don't know. It's a constellation. I did a lot of research. I forget it right now. But I know that a lot of people use her. But people don't usually like to use Lisa because she's not that fast with her move. You have this move that can get interrupted. And she's just not the hardest hitter. Defense shred is C4. Okay. I see. Like she's, you know, she's fine. So you know, you do what you can. Come here. Come here.
Blitz.
Imagine, right? What's up, Fred? Ice. Oh
Yay, 9 months with the best.
The best. That's you, silly. Hello. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you? And Red, how are you? Y'all came in on the same train today. Coming in at the same time. How are you two? Thank you, Ice. Thank you. Oh, and Sight, it goes on sale. Oh, just release supports. Sick. Yo, that is great info to know. Thank you. It's always funny whenever you put things on your, I know this not Switch is not Steam, but that just reminds me every time that I put something on my wish list on Steam, it's bad because then you just want to spend it when anything goes on sale. Even if it's $5 off, you go, it's a little cheaper, maybe I should do it. And then yeah. Let me change my party. Yeah. But yeah, I play some people because, you know, I like to play them, not necessarily because they're the best. I would love to get Lisa constellations though. Dagum. Wait. Char's here. She must really want to watch wind trace. That's too funny. That's incredible. That's incredible. Oh my goodness. I love y'all. Oops, I don't know why I did that. I went into autopilot. It's okay. What am I doing? Can I get not in the water, please? Please.
Rack and ruin.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wish I had time to play. Yeah. No, let me out. Okay, that's fine. Ignoring my work. She is ignoring work. Okay, can we get out of the water, please? And thank you. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Too funny. Okay, we'll do this. Great. That's it? I thought I was gonna fail it, honestly, because that person took so long to beat. I know you are on the other side of the world, Char. Other side of the world. Me when I see, yo, you get it, Char. Yo, me when I see Ice 2. I am 110% with you. Oh my goodness. Ice, I was only, cause I was doing, what was I doing yesterday? I was doing a lot of working out. Can y'all believe that I went to bed, another time trial challenge? I was in bed by 12:30. That's how tired I was. Why did, it's fine. I was so tired. I had your stream up, Ice, though. And I watched a little bit of, not too much though, cause I still had to work. I was working all day. Silver.
Early bedtime hype. Let's go.
Bedtime hype, indeed. How are you? It's so good to see you. Yeah, you win. Hello, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you a bunch. Love you. Oh, I see your cutie. 12:30 a.m. I know. Wait. Yes, okay, 12:30 a.m. I was like, wait a minute, did I say the wrong thing? No, I said the right thing. To pop it, no, it'd be like that. What did you? I know, y'all. I was absolutely ridiculous. The fact that I went to bed so early. I was so tired though. I was so tired because I woke up early because I wanted to get some work done, and then I had to go on a hunt for quarters because there's a coin shortage here in Boston and I guess Massachusetts. I don't know. There's just a big coin shortage anywhere. So Trying to do laundry in the midst of a coin shortage, not very fun, let me tell you what. So I had to go to 2 different banks to get enough quarters for me in the apartment. That's good. Oh, what? Oh, wind trace. Oh, okay. Yep. Thank you. Okay, that's great. I'm not gonna do that right now. Thanks, Catherine. So I was doing that, and then I went to go return a USB hub port, and then I had to go to Target, and then I had to catch up on work since I didn't do it in the morning. Oops, that's not what I meant to bring up. So it was I was tired. It was tired. But we out here. Excited for cereal. What cereal are you eating? I haven't had cereal in a hot minute and a half. Prop hunt. We're gonna do prop hunt. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing prop hunt on stream. I'm glad that it's back though. It's definitely had a lot of fun with that. The blonde girl playable character. Wait, which character? Can you be little? Can you give me a little more? I played it the last run that it played on, and it was very fun. I liked it a lot. Mads actually trained me a little bit, so my tagline was Mads is my prop hunt coach. Multigrain Cheerios with banana. Yo, hype. Miss K Possible. Hello, welcome on in. I haven't put a custom thing because I'm catching up on everything. Hold on. But hope you've been ooh, don't don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay? Don't look. Look away. Okay. You can look at that. Goodness gracious. Do you love prop hunt? Oh, yeah, it's wait, is prop hunt its own game? Because there's a prop hunt version that's in that they call Wind Trace in here, but I've never actually, because prop hunt is a game itself, right? Of course, Kay, of course. I hope you've been well. I've been meaning to pop in and see how you were doing. How's it been? Okay, you didn't look? All right, perfect. Thank you, Red. Good soup. It was a busy day, Ice. It was so busy. And Kay, thank you for the tiny hat compliment. Thank you. I do love my tiny hats. Okay, I'm catching up. Sorry, I'm zooming in because it's still reading my inputs. Oh, I see what you mean. Liz. I got you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
It's a game? Yeah. As a modded game on Gmod. Is that Gary's mod? Is that what that stands for? Gmod? Yeah, so there's a special event where I just need to get money, I think. Is that what I need to get? But they have a mode in here, yeah, that's a prop hunt. I'm pretty broke. That's what I was gonna do because I don't have to really think to do those things. So we're gonna do that. But I've never played the actual prop hunt game. Where's the money? Oh, I'll show you, Liz. Yeah, you keep every time you talk to quest people or whatever specific thing, you transform into the main character, the main pro tag, who is this character right here. And you can play as her. Yeah, that's her. Yo, end user license agreement. That's Eula. End user license agreement. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. You already answered, but I didn't see. In the middle of moving, you know? I see. That makes sense why I haven't been seeing you as much. How's the moving going? I hope moving is such a big endeavor. Okay, we'll go over here. I've been good. I've been doing some adulting, Kay. I went to the dentist last week. I went to the hospital today to get a physical. I've been trying to be productive out here in these streets. So I'm trying out here. I'm trying, Kay. Early for me is waking up at 8:39. That's about early for me, honestly. Triple Crown Traveler on every single one. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's the pro strats. I have to climb. Isn't there a breeze thing over here? Or am I bugging? I think I'm bugging. It's fine. Climb up here. No, that's the pro strat way to do it right there. That's a reasonable usage of crowns, I think. Yes, Liz. Yeah, they do. Yeah, because yeah, everybody's got all of the super. Yeah, it's
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Nowhere to hide.
See, you get a close up whenever she does her burst. So you can
This
see the
is
outfit.
order.
Where are you? Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Red. Wrong tab.
I will have order.
Yeah, that's so true.
To oblivion.
You may get
There is
more
no
elements. Who really knows? Who really knows? Money. Yay, hospital. Yeah, I did the thing. I finally did the thing. Okay, let's teleport over here. I need to switch to G so I can get my speed buff. Red, you get it. You get it. Okay. Oh, I like how I'm still playing this lo-fi music with Genshin. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's really funny. Hold on. Who was I? Jean. Where are you? Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Does she have a boob lightsaber? Yes. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That she does the... Yeah, it's pretty freaking sick. What am I changing? Oh, wait. I put it on my quick thing. Heh. Audio. Music volume. I think 3. Oh, you might nerf. I hope they don't nerf. We all love that. Please don't nerf. Please don't nerf. Red, I bet you do. Because that elevator is freaking sick. Yeah, we need it. Okay, we out here. We out here. Oh, boobs. Yes, exactly.
Don't blink. Cut to
Don't
the
blink.
chase.
Yay! Okay, and then we need our speed boost. Come here, come here, come here. Yeet! Goodbye. Have a nice time. Okay, here's the boob sword.
No, you
Yeah! We love it. Get out. Who's still alive? Come here. Okay, great. You're all dead. Dio de los muertos. Dio de los muertos. Boob saver. I love it. That's exactly. Wait, why am I doing that? Okay. Okay. Let's run over here. Run over here. Run. I wanna run away. Never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of pondering why. I wanna know the answers. No more lies. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Liz. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay? Make them a reality. Okay, we need a speed buff first. Come here, everybody. Come here, class. And this. Who's here? Oh yeah, yeah. This. Woo.
Crush.
Woo.
Freeze to
Oh,
the
you're about to
core.
die. I don't know why I did that. Are you kidding me? The fire. What even killed you, dog? Man, that's so sad. You're not even gonna give me the satisfaction, dog. Come on. Oh, yeah, farming more, but it's a necessary diligence. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. That's the way, Red. That's the only way to do it. I mean, dead with the sword in my brow. Well, don't die. We need you alive in doing it. Okay, that's it. That's it, Liz. That's all you gotta do.
Speed of light.
You just gotta get the sword in your bra and not die. And that's it. Oh, Jean's burst. I'm like, what did you... Because I was thinking it was fire, but I don't have a fire person on my team. The disrespect. Okay, who's here? Come here, class. Everybody, come here. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Let me
Nowhere to hide.
let me live my life, okay?
Don't blink.
I feel kind of bad whenever they die and they scream like that. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I don't feel too bad. Okay, everybody. Are you,
Barely a scratch.
are you kidding? Stop. Okay.
Shudder.
Stop. Stop. And you
Rack and
stop.
ruin.
Pull out your gun. Perfect. Perfect. That's the Liz way. I like that. Okay. Mix things up. Yeah, that'd be hype. Is there a character that pulls a gun out of their bra? Has that been a thing yet? I feel that's something Kill Bill would do. From is Bill the name of that character? Or is that just the name of the movie? I've never really known the answer to that, to be completely honest with you. Wish? I'm not wishing. That's you. I always love how you do a wish. Before. Oh my gosh! Why did that jump scare me? Why am I even messing with you? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't even have that many things to wish with, yo. Look, check this out. Okay, see, check this out. What? La La Lazana. I like that name. That's a cool name. Amazing. Welcome on in. I'm Pasamuze. Pasamuze. Use he, him pronouns. Welcome. Hope you're having a grand time zone. See, look, I don't have enough for wishes out here in these streets. Look, I have zero. And I'm not pulling on these banners because literally I think I'm at 71 or something on my pulls on the event banner, so I am not doing that. No. There are bra holsters? Yo. That's sick. That's hype. 2.5. Yo, I'm excited for a 2.5 stream. I'm hype about it. Bill is from the movie Kill Bill, and Kill Bill 2 is the main target, the main character. Oh, I see. Leave me alone, please. Okay, thank you. Lala or Liz? Aw, I love that.
Illusion shattered.
Well, hey, it's a pleasure to meet you, Lala. I love that name. It just rolls off the tongue. It's so good. Love
Vengeance will
it.
be mine.
But hey,
I
it's a
condemn you.
pleasure. I hope that you've been having a grand day. Over here, we've been vibing.
More speed.
Yes. I love when that works out. And we're gonna do
With
this.
sword comes shadow.
We're gonna do this.
Don't blink.
This.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get out. Fantastic. Yes, I want to use original resin. Who is still triggering the battle music? Who is doing this? Why? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Speed of light.
Stop. Oh, stop. Stop. Incredible. And Lala, how did you manage to stumble over here? Was it the Gensh? Is it the Gensh? Did the Gensh bring you? Tales of Arise. Oh, pulls a sword from her chest too. Ooh. That's hype. I said I gotta check that out. It makes me sound like I should be in horny jail. But I mean I'm but that's hype though.
Shudder.
Why did I do that? I don't know. Oops, didn't want to do that yet. That's okay.
Down.
Wait, what happened with adoption papers? Yo, I am missing some stuff. I am missing what?
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. Yep. Where are you? Come here. I just want to smack you. I just want to smack you a little bit. Just wanna smack. Thank you. Just trying to smack. That's it. Where's the flower? Here it is. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Went for Shenna, pulled her twice. The fact that you pulled Shenna that back to back is beyond bananas. I know we have another Liz. Kind of think Liz is a cooler name. Yeah, we have multiple Liz's in the chat. We out here. Bro, wait, what? What is this with adoption papers? Mummy Bell. Oh. Okay. Mummy, I'm tracking now. Okay. Tell you next time you're chilling. All right. Be way too long. No, that's fine. I appreciate you often. I can definitely look it up too. I've never really known. And I haven't taken the initiative to actually go and research that. So I just didn't know what's going on. Can't flirt with it. But thank you, Alpha. I appreciate. Great. Teleport. GG's to those who leveled up in the chat. Let's go. Was vibing here. Had to focus up. Mac and cheese. Yo, mac and cheese is such a vibe. I'm so happy for you and your stomach. Under the Genshin. Yay! And you're using Genshin emotes. K-Star. Nice. Very nice. Well, hey. We're very glad to have you. And we have many, many Genshin peeps in the community. Many. Come here, everybody. Come here, class. Come here, class. Line up. Line up. Fantastic. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
To the chase.
We're gonna do this.
Hey.
Oh, I see. I see. Wow. Really multitasking while reading chat hits different. You see me over here just slashing at nobody. I'm over here just doing this, looking at chat. That's how you know if I'm because I try my best to multitask. But, you know.
I condemn you.
There are definitely blips where I'm mainly focusing on chat and not at the screen.
Crush.
Okay, that's not gonna kill you. Yep, because you went under the ground, daggum. Okay.
Summer
No!
shines eternal.
Sigh. Why? Why you go under the ground? Why you do this? All right, Alpha. Wait, Alpha's heading out. I'm missing everything. All right, do the thing. Have a fun time. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate your friend. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good time. Oh, oops.
Insolent.
See, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was reading chat. We love it all, Liz chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on, dog. All right, let's get prepared. How about that, huh? Okay. All right. We're gonna walk over there and then get prepped. Insolent. I know she'd wreck me for making her do that. For the mummy Mel thing. Okay, yeah, no, I had no context. I had to do some Zoom reading to try to get the context. Try. Boop. Yeah, I got a little booped. Little boop boop. Aw. Relax chaos, yo. We're all about it here, Lala. We're all about it. Aw. Makes me so happy that you were vibing. And then with your mac and cheese. I love that for you. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. Okay. So, how's the weather? 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. While we're waiting on one block of resin to refill, make sure that y'all get some water. Okay? Smoke trees. Rice Krispie. Thank you, Red. I'm so happy that you know that. Do you know, there was one time at a karaoke bar that someone said, oh yeah, just put your name in, Pascal, for Man's Not Hot. And I said, haha, that's a good one, because they're not gonna have that song for karaoke. And then the next 2 songs, the MC said, Pascal, Man's Not Hot. I said, what? How you have that karaoke ready to go? But they had karaoke ready to go. So somewhere, I think it was Jupiter, my friend Jupiter, who recorded it. But there somewhere, someone has a video of me doing karaoke, Man's Not Hot, but I don't have said video. In Char's stream, and I said, yo, can Red be my older bro? Oh, tracking. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said emphasis on trying to get the context, because I did not get it from my speed reading. Hiccup. A man's not hot. Man can never be hot. Put on your jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot. Thank you. Yes. Lala, yes. Yes. Thank you. Perspiration things. Thank you. I am so happy I'm not alone. Because sometimes I'll be saying, man's not hot. And people go, what? Like, ugh, never mind. Lloyd's got, aw, look at the family growing. We love to see it. You went back to choir? Okay. Time after time. Na 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 na. Time after time. But no, that's really hip though. Oh, yay! That's so hype. Wow. Back at the choir things. Wow. That's the one. Very good. You know, I was never in choir in high school. I feel that I would have liked it because I like singing. At Berkeley, I was in Pixelate, which was an acapella video game music group. So we did acapella video game music. So we sang things like Near Automata. We did Super Mario Kart, Persona, and some other games. But it is interesting because people go, "What? How do you sing video game music a cappella?" But I mean, we did it. So much fun. But I never did show choir or anything like that. And I know I would have liked it. I never did it though. Did not memorize that song to not flex it. Here for you. Here for you. Oh, that's so good. I don't know the words. Time after time. I don't know the words. You know those songs that you know the part of it a little bit and then you don't know anything else? I have a couple of songs like that. Where are you? I cannot sleep tonight. I don't know what comes after that. Or sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. I don't know what comes after that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another example. Man, I should finish this. I have 94% exploration. I should just finish it one day. The Pokemon remix of Big Shock. Pokemon remix. Yo, I don't think I've seen. Speaking of Pokemon, hold on. I know this is gonna be finished by the time I'm done, but check this out. Check this out. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There is something that Pokemon just dropped. Bidoof. Big stand. Yeah, I didn't finish. Oh, I could have just clicked. What is this? Curtis. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We gotta make a little shifty. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you? How did the stream go? Welcome on in. I think you said you were doing... I think you said you were booting up the Super Nintendo, if I'm not mistaken. How did it go? For those coming in, hello. My name is Pasamuze. You can also call me Pas. You can call me Muse. Whatever you fancy. I use he, him pronouns. I am a music maker, writer, a couple of other artsy things, and a chatting and gaming streamer. We're doing some... I'm finishing Genshin. We're going to move to Psych, maybe Phasmo. I'm a huge purveyor of love and good vibes, love to harbor that, and I'm very grateful the community does the same. I'm also a big wearer of tiny hats, so much so that I have about 35 of them. Now I gotta see what you were doing with the little clip machine here. CGCTTV, let me make sure I typed that correctly. I did.
See, one of the people that
Old school music slaps so hard.
Mine is like big into frogs.
Into frogs.
Just, like really like frogs. So I'm gonna have to go through the video and take some clips of me chopping frogs with an axe.
Chopping frogs with an axe? Dang, what you getting into over there? See, anybody says frogs and I think of ice. That emote is wildin', and I'm so here for it. That they're moving and grooving. I like that a lot. But Curtis, thank you so very much. It means a whole bunch to me that you chose to bring your awesome community over here. It means so much to me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, how did the stream go? Where are you? I cannot sleep tonight. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody. And always see, I don't. You can give me the lyrics, but that doesn't know I know how it's gonna go. Egg. Yo, Have I played Little Nightmares? Disney. I love Little Nightmares. Hold on, let me go to this screen while I'm catching up with chat. I love Little Nightmares. I played it with Mel being on call during it, and that's such a good game. And I played Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2 pretty in close juxtaposition of each other. Super good. Made the experience incredible. Incredible. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger. Yo, you throwing it back. Bit scuffed today, dropping all the frames. Yo, hey, it be like that sometimes. Literally, I started stream today, Sierra rated, and my stream was lagging. I think, honestly, it was at least a 25-second lag. And I said, huh. And because Sierra rated 2 minutes after I started, and I was in chat, just chatting with everybody, trying to get to the bottom of it. I said, I'm looking in OBS and this clip showed up, and then I see this clip, and this is 5 clips behind OBS, and I said, that's not great. And then Sierra rated. I literally had to stop stream and then fire OBS back up again. It fixed it. So hey, it be like that sometimes. It'll be like that sometimes, Curtis. But I'm glad. I'm so excited that you started up the streaming things. That's so very exciting. I'm so excited to be in there. Yeah, it's froggy time. Yeah, it do be happening. It do be happening. Grabby hands. What did we call him? I forget what we called him. Oh, level up. GG's in the chat. I forgot what we called grabby hands. Oh, let there be light spin. Mm-hmm. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you. What are the best strats? One of the best strats that we've ever done on this channel here. I miss you causes almost PTSD response. Inside joke. Oh, hey, that's okay. I understand the inside joke meta. I get it. With dropping frames on your screen. Couldn't even play. Oof. You'll be like that. Sometimes they just need sleep or they get angry and upset. It'd be like that sometimes. But you're out here doing it, and that's what's important. Yo, my whenever I started my channel up, way long ago, when back in the olden days when I started streaming on YouTube, my first some of my first streams, I fell asleep, and every time that I streamed off my Mac, there would be 30 minutes. Actually, it was 30 minutes to an hour. There was a golden window that everything was fine. After the hour passed, game over. You had the audio did not match up with the video. There was all sorts of latency. It was a bad time. bad time. Lloyd knows. Yo, it's the golden hour. My mouth and my speech matched up. I could say, hey, and you could tell when I was shouting. Otherwise, it'd be like, hey, how are you today? Yeah, so it happens. A Pokemon remix? Oh, it's just the meme. You can honestly just throw it in general. You can throw it wherever, Red. I'm not too particular. You can throw it in general. You can throw it on show music sharing, whatever you fancy. We used to have a meme joke kind of channel, but nobody used it. So when I was cleaning up the Discord, whenever I cleaned it up, I archived it. So you can literally just put it in general or music. IRL friend mods. Hold on. Oh, too old? Yo, I understand. I used to stream off my Mac. I get you. That thing was screaming every time I opened up Elgato Capture. It didn't like it. Said, pass. Why? Why? Said, dog, it's okay. We gonna stream some Club Penguin, all right? You gonna be fine. You gonna be fine. Ventriloquism, never knew. It was my big brain plan all along, Red. You got me, but shh, keep it on the down low, okay? Keep it on the down low. Snake, guys. Does anybody remember? Power thirst, and I'm gonna kick her in the face with my energy legs. Might be showing my age with that one. Yeah, you can just throw it in general. That is just fine. Thank you. Not the Mac. I used to stream off a Mac. I had to use Elgato's default system back then 5 years ago. It was awful. Mr. Earlier inquires, so you love the music talk too? Yo, sick. Yo, I am all about the music. And while I wasn't in many musicals, I have stage managed for a lot of musicals in my day. So I do love theater, and then writing a musical, but I haven't made a super ton of progress on it. But yeah. Power thirst, banana, fizz bitch, and gun. Yeah, that's hold on, before we finish Gensh, before I forget, because I'm literally gonna forget. Pokemon just dropped this 2 days ago. I haven't seen it, but I've just been seeing stills from it on Twitter. And it's apparently just this hype new animation that Pokemon just dropped that's about Bidoof. And it looks super duper good. It looks so good. So yeah, they just randomly dropped this thing. So yeah, it's really good. If you are interested in watching that at some point, let me drop that over here. Paste enter, but that's fun. Very pleased. Yo, big hype. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think of oh my gosh. Wait, what's the background music on it? It's fine. We can do it. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. The 13-minute trailer. I did not see the 13-minute trailer for Arceus today. I did not, but that sounds very, very hype. Because Arceus looks as if it's going to be a really good game. So much energy. Mother Nature's going to be like, slow down. Thank you. But Danny, was it hype? Did you enjoy it? Had a great day at work. Facts, Lala, facts. You don't know. Okay, here we go. We'll watch this. We'll do the Genshin things, and then we'll switch to Psych. Because I'm trying to see what this is out here. Okay, hold on. Wait. Back it up. Thank you, Red. Okay. Skria! Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Loop. Okay, and then we can switch. Okay, there we go. The original version is Wind. Yes, Wind is out. It is out. I haven't redone it, but it's out.
-1, that's 3 big mass. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl was an uckus. When the thing went quack, you man were ducking. The thing goes
Skitty pat. Truly. Nice, Daddy. You don't know.
Yo, yeah.
All right.
Fire in the booth. On the road doing 10 toes. Like my toes. You man fought, I froze. I see a spring down in the hose. If she's not on it, I boast. Look at your nose.
Nose.
You look at your nose. Nose long like garden hose.
Get
me. Boom, man's gonna come back in. You know like that, you're feeling that. You don't know, I see you shivering in that. Don't get shook man's air, you're protecting it. Boom, let's go. Boom. The thing goes that. The thing goes
Yeah. Big shot. Farm booth. Oh.
You get me? Man's not hot. I said, man's not hot. I tell her,
Man's not hot. Man's not hot.
Me, take off your jacket. I said, babes.
Man's not hot.
Yo, man can never be hot.
Hot.
Perspiration thing. Links effects. Yo, you don't know. You don't make shook, Charlie. You're gonna be hot. What's that? You sweating tonight, brother. Man don't make jokes with each other. Listen,
Don't make jokes. Don't make jokes.
Cool and that, but I know how you looking at. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't want to set the goons out on you. You know that? Alright. Don't take me for one of these boys and that. You know what I'm saying? Man's really about it. The thing goes. You don't know. The thing goes.
Yes.
You don't know. Big shot.
Big shot.
Yo.
Yeah. All right.
Find the booth.
Find the booth. Man's not hot. Pass is hot though. I'm a little hot right now. I'm a little hot. I'm a little warm. I'm a little warm out here in these streets. Incredible. Thank you, Red. Thank you. That was some great content. I think we needed that. The garden hose. Oh my word. The guns and yo, that hit with it too. That sounded so good. I love it. 5 years old. Stop playing with me right now. 5 years? God. What? But
might as well toss this out there.
Toss it out. Thank you, Curtis, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to
appreciate
seize the
you,
opportunity while
Fred.
it's there.
You do. You're right, Kutching. You're right. You gotta seize the opportunity while it's there. Just like I'm gonna seize all of these peeps right here. Come together, class. I'm gonna yeet you in the sky, actually. But thank you, Curtis, for everything. Thank you. I never heard the Pokemon. Oops, I was looking at chat. I have never seen that Pokemon one before. Never seen it. I ain't never seen it. Why did you? Okay, stop that. Can you not do that? Thank you. Shine down. Okay, this is our last. What? Oh, wait, where are you, dog?
Don't blink.
What? Okay. Wow, look at all that damage. Do you see all these high numbers? Wow. Look at those high numbers. World record. Incredible content. All right. Wow. I know. So high. Wait. Ooh, let's freaking go. Let's go. Thanks, MiHoYo. Yes. Okay. There we go. All right. We out here. Incredible content. Scarlett, can you go to the chatting scene, please? Incredible. All right. There we go. We ran what we needed to do. We're vibing. Discord. Yeah. Welcome. That is me. Except I'm gonna quit. To take. Oh. It's funny. I'm getting a lot of refinements at this point because I have them all. I don't use them all, but Neil, I know what you mean. Do you have any thoughts? That's what you gonna pick? Yeah, what you gonna refine? Serpent spine? Body up that spine a little bit. Body it up. Okay, let me do. Okay. Oh, and GG's for the levels up in the chat. I'd love to see it. I have to crack my back. I haven't cracked my back all day. Y'all want to hear me crack my back? Here you go. Ready? Oh. That was a good one. Okay. Truly. Scarlett, can you
solidify?
And then there's also you can do command videos. Scarlett, can you drop the video commands? Scarlett, drop the video commands, please. I forgot what I told her. But there's also these ones too. Okay, so let me change to psych. What time are we at? 6:14. 6:14. Okay, cool. We're vibing. Yeah, we can do some.
I will have order.
We'll have order. Best of something by Aquarius. Aww. We're all about the inclusion. Oh, all about it, Lala. That makes me so happy that you're feeling all of these good, welcoming, comforting vibes. I love that a lot. It makes my heart
Solidify.
very, very happy. What is happening? I like how the 2-star didn't work. That's really sick. Oh. You know what it is? I know what it is. Hold on. I know what it is.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I didn't change. You know what it is? I forgot to change the permissions. Because recently, I had it so you had to be subbed to use all of the stuff. But I thought, you know, because when you do things like that, you have to think if things are going to get abused and whatnot. But honestly, I don't think that, at this point, I don't feel that we're a big enough channel that that's going to be a problem. Because all of these things have their own individual cooldowns. But I feel that we don't necessarily need that. If there's some rando who comes in and spams, obviously we're going to know. And, we'll do what we need to do to let them know. Naughty. Hello, friend. How are you? Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. How's it going? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'll let you. So you see what I'm doing right here. So you're not just looking at nothing. So I'm just changing all of these permissions real quick. And then they will all be usable by everyone. Bam. Didn't get me. Edit. Okay, we have one more. After this one. And we have this one. Alright. Now we're golden. Now we're vibing. Okay. Nope, it didn't go away. So now you should be able to... About to be that rando. Let it rip. I know, Lloyd. I know. We need some more Genshin
Solidify
sound things. We need some more Genshin sounds. Okay, cool. You're talking about Zhongli talk. We love to see it. Okay. And some weapon talk.
Me Tattletale, me love you.
Didn't get me. Let me turn the mix up in my headphones so y'all's jump scares can be more effective. Okay. I turned it up super heavy in my mix. So it's loud now. Hold on one second. Oh, snaps. Yay, Mom. Any thoughts? We're starting some food talk in our apartment group chat. Not that cursed game. Yo, it was so funny though, because after a while, I forget, are we on chapter 3?
Me Tattletale, me love you.
Oh, well, geez. I'm gonna be getting wrecked. Your takeout got here. Let's go, Liz. Yo, if you gotta disappear to go eat, I understand. I'm so happy for you. That's so good. Monster Hunter Rise. That's what it's telling me on Steam right now. Okay. I'm going to my library. Psych. Ah! Hiccup. Okay, let me open up Psych. Ah! Hiccup. Did not eat at the computer.
Solidify.
I'm fine. Hold on. Okay, let me stop this music and let me shift this over here. Great. Okay. Let me shift this. Ay. Yeah, this is great. What did you get? What did you get for food? Okay. Look at these dropped frames. You see my magic trick? This is called dropping frames. Okay. I think that this gets fixed
When I'm
actually in the when I'm actually in the game. So we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna go in the game and see if it fixes it, okay? Just give me a minute. We're dropping. Ooh, nice. You see that? That's so buttery. Incredible. Okay. So I have to change some things. You did an intro? Aw, yay. I'm so happy. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this fixes. I'm gonna see if it fixes itself once I'm in the game. Which I think it will. So forgive the drop frames. Okay, we're okay. Okay. I know I have to change the category and stuff, but I wanted to check to see if we can even do the game.
What time is it?
Okay. Okay, we're fine.
I should get up.
Let me change the category and all that jazz. Okay. So we're getting up.
Okay.
I'll do a slight recap. Oh, that's what I meant to do.
It's Sam's birthday today. That's perfect. I can pick her up from school later on. I should call her to congratulate her.
Okay, hold on, stop. Okay. How are we? Okay. It's not great. Maybe it'll be fine once we're actually hold on. I'm gonna do a recap in just a minute. Let me just see if this is working. See if it's worth playing this today. Hold on. Okay, options. I'll do a recap so you know what the heck is going on. Texture quality low. Oh, low, can you go? Oh, low, can you go? Oh, low, can you go? Wow, when I meant texture quality low, I didn't mean nothing. They give you so much food? Hype. Extra, okay. Sushi and like a buffet combo? Yo, that's tasty. Oh, good vibes luck? Ooh, about a puppy. I hope that it goes so well. Aw, very exciting. Oh! When a good thing goes bad. Okay, so this is working out great. Okay, so I don't like how many frames we're dropping. I don't think that it did this last time we played it. But I'll do some investigating. We might just do Phasmo until the end because it's already actually 6:20. So we might just do some Phasmo. I don't know why you're doing this. Yeah, actually we'll do some Phasmo. Yeah, we'll do Phasmo. Don't even we're fine. You spread your curse. No, you're fine. I have to investigate it. I thought I'd just be able to just open it up and play it. But I also, just to give everybody context, what I had planned originally was pulling up a recap video so we could see chapters 1 and 2 so we could get back in the groove. But I forgot to do that. And now we're here anyway. So we'll revisit this. So sorry, no psych today. We'll just finish with some solo Phasmo. Save the frames. Shout dance is cursed. You know what's a wild time? I just really like this because it's a fun time. Hold on, let me where are you? How many points is it? Okay. I'll trigger Genshin. This is Genshin Party. That's our Genshin party. GG's to everyone who leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. They gave you soup too? Wow. So you got a lot of stuff. Yo, that's hype. That's hype. Now you got leftovers. You're vibing. Oh, and I'm glad y'all got a kick out of the voice thing. I'm finally using voice mod and letting y'all change my voice settings. So I'm glad that it's working. I'm going to add some more. The Kong one is really funny because you literally will not be able to hear anything I'm saying if somebody redeems Bowtie Billy voice. What's up, Toxic? How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you are well. It's very good to see you, friend. But you got to, oh, thank you, Lloyd. Thank you. We out here. We see each other. We see each other. But the Kong voice, it's funny because you will not be able to hear, or I mean to understand anything I'm saying. It just goes, it's a mess. But I do have the closed captioning on, so you'll be able to understand what I'm saying, even because you'll have to read the captions. Oh, what's cooking? Yo, I've been chilling, friend. I've been chilling. I did some adulting today, and I went and got a physical, got some blood work done, got my tetanus shot, got my flu shot. Need to remember to move my arm so it doesn't get sore. But yeah, I'm good. And then I was just chatting with the roommates today. So I'm vibing. Been trying to stay productive. So we out here doing it. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? I don't know, Zhongli. Where are they? Where are they, buddy? Okay. We're gonna do some solo Phas runs. We're gonna do streamer with tiny hat plays solo Phas. Smiley face. Okay. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. I don't know. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay. Imagining that. It's so funny. You know, I have Poppy Playtime in my Steam library. Here's what I have in my Steam library. See, I have games that I haven't even played on stream before. I have Devour, never played that. Death's Door, still need to get back into that. Dynasty Warriors, I've literally never played that. Erica is an FMV, full motion video that you have choices, kind of like a watered down Life is Strange, I guess. Haven't played Forewarned. Fran Bow, haven't played Hades in a minute. Ooh, a 9. That's why they don't remember. Yo, big adulting toxic. I'm trying out here in these streets. Yo, Scarlet wrecked you. Little Misfortune. What I want to do is Guardians of the Galaxy right here. I have that, so I'm excited to do. And then I have all of you. I've thought about playing some old Sonic games on stream too, because you know I have it. Yeah, I got some stuff. When am I opening? That's update cute. Oh gosh. Well, let me update real quick then. Risk of Rain. I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about that game. Have you played it? Oh. What's up, Cheesy? Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for doing a little freeze frame there out here in these streets. 9 is good. True. Well, Phasmophobia is problematic in the lobby, but in the game it's okay. In the game it's okay. I still haven't nailed the bottom of why that happens. But you're right. It is problematic. You're absolutely not wrong. Stardew Valley. I have not played a lot of Stardew Valley, I tell you what. The last time I played it was honestly probably, it's been definitely over half a year ago. Easily. I put a lot of hours in Genshin though. Yeah, see? Oh, homophobia. Oh. I see what you thought you were being technical. Liz, that just went nyong. 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 Advice about Genshin. What you got? What you got, Disney? What you got? But it's good to see you, Cheesy. I hope you've been well. Stardew Valley. Relaxing. Sitting and relaxing all day. And a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air?" You haven't, Liz, but I feel I might know the answer. But do tell. Pray tell. Okay, all right, Lloyd, we out here together. All right, we out here together. I don't know what that reaction was. But Liz, when's your comedy show? When's your stand-up show? Are you and Steph doing a comedy extraordinaire night? Because that was good. I need to add a thing for jokes. I need to add that in. Let me add a reminder in there. Add a bottom sound effect. Next quest you gotta do. Okay. Can't do it, so I was wondering if there's anything I could change or do to beat it. Oh, I see. I feel that's such a specific thing. Here's my hot hypothesis is that you're probably fine, honestly. But what is your, because it's your first one? Honestly, I think you're fine. I think if you've been playing it, if you've been playing and you've been leveling up your stuff at least to some capacity, because you don't need to do anything super wild to get past those first ones. So it might require a closer look, I guess, but honestly, I think you're fine. Have you? Let me see, but you can't do it, so I was wondering. Yeah, let me. Oh, I didn't read the second part. I see. You've tried it, but you can't do it. My thought is leveling up your weapons a bunch. Okay, because at that point, artifacts don't super duper matter. Have you been leveling up your characters? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to take it back to when I was doing the first Ascension course and what was super important. Because if you're leveling up your characters, correct me if I'm wrong, because I I don't feel that I'm let me see. Lala, that's funny. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, because it's very specific. But yeah, have you been? Oh, are you actually updating Phasmophobia? Hello? Yeah, what team have you been using? That's a good start. Fun doing. You would, Liz. Absolutely, you would be super funny. Okay, it's downloading, y'all. It's almost here. It's up. Well, ooh. Okay, it's at 56%. Ember, Kaya, and one other. Okay. Got some of them to about 30. Okay. Yeah, because my... And who? Yeah, who's the other... I forget. Wow. It's been so long since I was in that place. That's why I have to... What do they look like? Or what kind of powers do they have? Tried being trans, or tried LARPing, tried running the school D&D club. Supportive through all of it. Maybe going to an open mic at a comedy club will finally disappoint them like I've been trying to. Yeah, your set would be great. It would be great, Liz. Let's go, Zeus. GG's. Let's go. Congratulations. Is it Noel? Did you say when it loads? Y'all, it's honestly been such a long time since, because you have to. I played the game shortly after it came out last year, so that was a hot minute and a half ago. Reactions. Hide in the open so well. Yo, that's the pro strat. Lisa. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay, sorry, we're still talking food. TGI Fridays is on the table. It's on the table. Other one is Lisa. Okay. Yeah, I can't even think of what that Ascension thing was. But yeah, I think as long as you're just working on the rotation and trying to just trying your best to not get hit too much, and Airton Mon said it's a completely different game. That's what I'm saying. It's been so long. Lala, you said it so well. Because I'm really trying to think of what. No, I don't want to watch it in VR mode. Lala, that's so good. Okay. Y'all see, I'm really trying to remember and really think back to when I was playing. I remember doing the domain, those challenges for the first time, and I'm really thinking. GG's for those who leveled up. Sorry, yeah, I'm just really thinking back because y'all, I've played a lot of Genshin, so I know some of this MMO talk. Yeah, okay, yep. Here are the frame drops. Okay, I'll let you see what I'm doing over here. On cons to be field DPS. Okay. Yeah, I don't use Kaya's one of the 3 people. What, the 3? No, I think I have 5 people who are not level 80. And Kaya's one of those people. Phas. Oh yeah, Phas. Look at my little like crowd. We're gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. Yeah. Lala is saying it so well. That's I don't think I could put it any better than Lala is saying. Lala, that's so cool that you came in here. You one of us. Appreciate you. First I was Ning, yo. I didn't get Ning for a long time. When did you start playing Gensh, Lala? Okay. We're gonna do the farmhouse first. We're gonna get right in there to professional, okay? We're gonna start with professional out here. Okay, we're gonna add all right? Okay, yep, photo camera. Oh wait, I don't need 4 strong flashlights. Hold on. I don't need that. There we go. Back. What else do I have doubles of? So used to it. Lala, so good. See, I've been playing Genshin since the beginning. So I've been playing it for a year. So I've sunk a lot of time into that. I do know my stuff. However, I don't know the specifics. I have many friends. A lot of them are in this chat. I mean, so many people, like Red, like Lloyd, Vlad, Mel, Shot, so many people that you mention a weapon and they go, oh yeah, that's a 35% this and that's a 2% this, and then after 5 seconds this happens and that happens and that happens, and this pairs well with this person who does this because then this can cause this reaction, and then you have the resonance with this and this. So probably the best option would be to do this because XYZ XY 12596543256, and then you can combo that with this artifact chain here which does this. I'm like, Pale Flame is good for Eula. I feel that I have a lot of knowledge, but I don't have all of that information just technically readily available. Y'all are so big brain. I feel like such a baby Genshin player when I hear y'all talking about such specific stuff, because I do know the things that you're talking about, but at the rate and capacity that y'all are talking about it, not at all. Not at all. Exactly a year ago. Nice. Aw, GG's. Yeah, I started playing in the October because I think it came out the end of September when it came out, and I started playing in October. Reverse rate is 1.5 times damage. That's what I've learned. Yo, big facts, big facts. The specifics, but not the math. Math have satisfied is too much. 4P playing super good for you. Oh, see, I do know my stuff, that some things are good. So I have like Wanderers on Amber because I know the if you have the 4P set, it's a 35% attack increase. Well, I guess I know some things, but I feel that just the group of people that I know and more just know everything. Like, how do y'all do that? More reaction you could use, the better. Yeah, that seems right. I agree with that statement. Yeah, because I don't get me wrong, I've spent too much time. I'm not gonna self-deprecate and say I don't know anything, because that's just absolutely not true. And I've put so many hours in there that yeah, I know my things. But to the capacity that some other people, absolutely not. But yes, Lala, what you were saying, that advice that you had was very, very good. Very, very good. Thermometer. I think we're good. Let's ready up. We're fine. Start. Genshin have a skewed sense of time. Oh, that thing doesn't take much time at all. Only 14 hours? What?
AWH heck 10 months.
AWH heck 10 months. Thank you so much, Haley. How are you? Thank you much. Love you. I've been lurking in your streams, but I've always been doing stuff whenever you've been streaming. I had you up though. I hope that your Genshin streams have been going well. Miss you bunches. Love you. How are you? Just love vomit all over you. But I love you. I hope you're well. Okay, hold on. Wait, stop. Okay, stop. Okay, sorry. You see Phasmo right now. Hold on, because I'm scrolling up in the chat. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the music. Doesn't really match the vibe, I don't think. We'll do this. But yeah, I think with Genshin, I think we definitely know, because farming for things to make your character better, artifacts, what we call them, it's a painful process because it's completely RNG, and you're probably gonna get crappy things before you get good things. So to an extent, I guess, yes. But Haley, that's such a long time. Love you so much. Oh. And Lloyd, nah, I can't deal with the math either. Early game. Yo, I was taking so much time to try to remember and think about the early game, and I just don't. We've put in so much time. Okay, hold on. I'm doing a shifting. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing some back end stuff. I'm making my game bigger. Hold on. On my screen. Okay. Great. Okay. Great. Okay. Fantastic. All right. And then we'll shift back to Phasmo. Okay. Chat pause due to scroll because 4-piece flame, 9% damage. How do you... See, Lala, I know some of that to the capacity because, you know, it's a good thing to know what your characters do. George White. Not doing any of that. Because I don't have smudge sticks, I don't think. Motion sensor, nope. EMF. Okay, it's fine. George Smith, right? George Smith, that's your name? George White, oops. It's fine. Let's do, I haven't played Phasmo in a hot little minute. Okay. Ooh, this is what I learned from Red. Hold the phone. This is what I learned from you, Red. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do... Shoot. What are my buttons to do anything in this game? I haven't played in so long. I don't remember my key things. That's not it. Is it 3? Yes. Okay, and then I can get up and I can throw this down, and then I can start setting my things. Okay, cool. It's fine. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm super trying to. Where's my flashlight? I'm just gonna get readings. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right, there we go. May, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Kicking your butt? Oh no! Oh no! What you been trying to do, Haley? But oh, I miss you so much. Wait, where's the door? Oh. Zeus, don't worry about it, okay? I didn't get the key! Jeez. Oh. Unalive, yo. Artifacts are rough. Of wind, yo, GG's, Zeus. I'm assuming that you won. We're gonna hold on. Sorry, I'm remembering all my buttons. Wow, I really chucked that, huh? Okay, fantastic. Okay, fantastic. There we go. 2 decades, way more spooky. Yo, yeah, it can be a wild time. I haven't played in forever. Pale Flame, yo, you got this, Lloyd. A minute and couple seconds? Oh my goodness. That's bananas. That domain. The Pale Flame. My Pale Flame isn't perfect. Some people get perfect artifacts. I see it on Reddit. They're not perfect, but my arties for Eula are pretty decent. Like I'll take them. If anyone gets any decent Pale Flame, please let me farm there. Oh. Still has bad substat. Oh no. Yeah, mine are not perfect, but they're all right, and my Eula hits. So. Oh, since not rerun. Oh, I see. I was playing some Fall Guys. Let's go. Hold on. Where am I going? Okay. We all trying to get Pale Flame. I was trying to get to the point where I don't have to work on Eula at all. Literally, Eula is triple crowned now. She has good arties that I'm happy with. Order guide you. And then, her weapon is 88 right now. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost to the point where I don't even have to touch her. We're almost perfect. Yo, hype. Big hype. Love that. That I was super young. You turning 19? Yeah, because I hopped in the VC. Because we've had that before. Yo, I just keep it. Okay. Well, great. Hold on, let me get out real quick. Hold on, let me get out. Let me put it. Alright, perfect. Great. Literally sucks. Yeah, it can be a mess. Okay. Great. Quit. Go. Let's go get some other stuff. Crimson Witch wrecks me. That for me in my realm of Genshin, that one treats me so well. Yeah, triple crown Eula. I did it last week. I think it was. I did it. Triple crown, baby. First triple crown. Zhao hits like a wrecking ball. Hu Tao. Nice. See, Eula's my favorite character, so I wanted it to be. Eula. Okay, it's fine. I'll bring a lighter back later if I want it. Ganyu and Yunjin. Aw. Nice. I haven't been able to pull on this banner because I'm so doggone close. Hello? Thank you. And then we're going to get this. Come here. All right. 40K on your... Oh, dang. Yo, that's hype. That's big hype. Build. Okay, nice. That's hip, Haley. I love that. I'm gonna put this just in case the ghost comes down here, right? I don't think so. Throw that over there. Where's my... Okay. Great. Okay, fantastic. Oh, GG's for those who leveled up. Let's go. By the way, is Yunjin. Ooh. 90 and C. Oh, amazing. Full constellation, 90. That's so hype. I haven't heard too many people talk about Yunjin. But I'm super happy that you like her. That's so exciting. What? Oh my goodness! What? Oh my word! Flex raid, Flex and Flora. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. I love you so much. That means a whole heckin' lot to me that you chose to bring your absolutely incredible community over here. How are you? How did the stream go? What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh, and Liz, I see that you had to go. Goodbye, Liz. Enjoy your food. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. And I see y'all coming in. We have Lanky. What's up, Lanky? Big Greg. We got Alex. Hello. Good to see you. We got Hazu. We got Afin. We got Lunar. We got Valentino. Not a Valentino bag. We got a Valentino 475666. Hello. Thank you so much for those coming in. Hello, hello. My name is Pasamuze. You can also call me Pasamuze. Pass up whatever you fancy. I'm a music maker, writer, a couple of artsy things, and just chatting and gaming streamer. We're doing some Phasmo at the moment. I'm a huge purveyor of love and good vibes. Love to harbor that within the stream. Ever so grateful the community embraces the same. I am also a big wearer of tiny hats, so much so that I have about 35 of them. But y'all, please, 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 please give a lovely, lovely follow. I'm gonna drop her socials again. Please, please, please go follow Flex. She's such a gem of a human, and I love her so much. Her streams are always so fun. She's just so fun. Love her, love her, love her. Please give her a follow. Okay, I'll catch it up on the chat. Amazing. You're just chatting, and then we ranked fruits and veggies. That's so fun. I thought I saw your notification that said I want to rate vegetables or something when I had you up earlier. Okay, so what are some of the top fruits and veggies, y'all? But Flex, if you have to go and do the post-stream things, definitely go and do that. If you need to get some water, need to get a snack, have some of those fruits and or veggies that you were ranking, do the thing. But love you so much. Oh my goodness, hold on. And then we have to show Flex out here. Okay, let me see.
I want to be a good streamer. I got that dumpy, baby. You got a license for that thing?
Let them know.
Join the Tesla team. Like, you want to work for Tesla or you want to own a Tesla?
Those are different.
Sorry, is it Afin? Is it Afin TV? Oh, Afin, what's good? What's good?
Hey, I was liking in that street. Hey, oh my goodness. But seriously, thank you so much for the raid. It seriously means a lot. A lot. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm catching up on chat out here in these streets. Let me go so you can see my person do absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm doing a quick nyum through chat. Newman, GG's to those who leveled up. Let's go. C6 your Zhao. C6 your Zhao. Zeus, no, I'm just kidding. Do it if you want. If you got the money. Shedhead didn't get her weapon. Okay, Lala. All right, weapons and cons. Okay, but GG's. Thank y'all for welcoming in the raiders. It means a lot. Alex, you're so sweet. Hello, it's good to see you. Love you and shit. Main DPS, yo, hi. Yo, that's sick. Surprised the earth is still here. Savi, what? Best vegetable, cucumber. Oh no, careful. Oh no. Flex, do you not agree with that? Mama Tamago, hello. I like your name. It rolls off the tongue. There are some of those names that you just read and you go, that's a good name. Like Lala Lizana, who came in today, I said, that's a good name. Thank you for coming in for Flex's raid. I appreciate it. With the little egg guy. I forget the egg guy's name. Little egg guy. I like that. The egg yolk guy. It got heated. Yo, I'm gonna have to check that out. Tier lists are always such. Oh, whoa. Sweet. I'm like, I don't know the caption. Hey, we'll take it. Thank you so much for the follow, Mama Tamago. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Glad Hatter fam. Welcome. Sorry, excuse the scuffed alerts there. The Pascal 11 heart that doesn't have an emote. I recently changed my Twitch name, so it broke everything. So I'm still in the process of going back and updating all of those commands and whatnot. So bear with me. It looks a little scuffed at the moment, but it'll get fixed eventually. It'll get fixed eventually. Oh, I hear some water on. But thank you, Alex, for taking the picture. Your follow alert. Hello. Aw. Yee. I hope you like. I have to turn the water off. I have to turn. Alex, you are much too kind. I appreciate you a bunch. Thank you. You're everything, Alex. I. Okay, we gotta turn this. We gotta turn this water off. I am a fan. I am. That makes my heart very happy. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, that is so kind of you to say. Thank you. What? Slap Squatch. Welcome into the. Ooh, I thought I heard something. Welcome into the fam. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Glad Hatter fam. What are you playing? Oh, I'm playing some good old Phasmophobia, trying to hunt these ghosts out here in these streets. That is a cute emo Slap Squatch. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As I say, right here in the middle of the hallway. But hey, it's worth it for y'all. I gotta put up the heart hands. I like putting up the. Ooh. Is that my breath? Oh, that's my breath. Hold on, we gotta go write this down in our notebook. Okay, we out here. Perfect. We're literally out here. Ahaha. Badum. Psh. Fantastic. Okay, we have freezing temperatures. Amazing. You passed through Amy. Yes. Oh, Alex. I feel the same about you. You're absolutely darling. Sassy Beaver, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do have a lot of. See, I'll show y'all some. See, there's my Dia de los Muertos hat. Here's a plain black hat. Here's one that is a teacup that has some steam on it. I have this Alice in Wonderland themed one. I have this other one that gives me. Oh, come here, buddy. I have one that gives me Beetlejuice vibes. I have a lot of hats. I have a lot. Flex. I have figured. So my second cam. Scarlett, can you turn on cam 2, please? Scarlett, can you turn on cam 2, please? Okay, my bot is not responding to my voice at the moment. I think she's upset with me for some reason. But I do have this this second cam up here that I'm gonna put another filter on it. But you know, so y'all know in Flex's stream where she has the redeem where it goes, sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. I get so much joy out of doing that, out of like triggering that or seeing somebody trigger it. It's so fun and it makes me so happy. But Flex, what I was gonna say is, because I've been calling it just the second cam, I'm gonna call it the Flex cam after you, actually. So whenever I establish something with channel points and some kind of music thing, that's gonna be called the Flex cam. So thank you. You were the one who finally inspired me to have that and to do it, and seeing you do that, I said, you know, perfect. That's being called the Flex cam. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Valentino. Thank you. I appreciate that. From Flex. I do not make them. I have had some friends, Savi, who have made me some of the hats, and then I have gotten some from Etsy. I probably should make them at some point because I literally have 35 and it'd probably behoove me to wear them, but I have not made any. Teacup is one of my all-time favorites. The teacup and then the Dia de los Muertos, because it matches a lot of things. It's just black and then it matches so many different things. So I like it a lot. Scarlett, Sassy. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you. Yeah, Scarlett gets mad at me sometimes. She was listening to me earlier. But sometimes she doesn't listen to me, but that's okay. Valentino, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your time zone. Appreciate you coming over here. Thank you. It means a lot. And thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you. The teacup. I do like the teacup a lot. I like it a lot. I should make a tiny hat. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. You know, I'll add it to the idea book. Hold on, let me see what ghosts are possible. Jin, Shade, Oni twins. Jin, what is Jin? Jin, Fingies, Shade, Ghost Riding, Oni twins. Oops. Oni, dots or twins, spear box. Okay, so I know kind of what we need to maybe look for. All right, beautiful. Tiny hat making stream. You are going to Yukon. Amazing. When are you heading out? GG's to those who leveled up. Let's go. Makers and crafting. That would be a fun change of pace. Because I haven't done anything like that. I've done where I've done D&D character creation on stream. I've done one music stream. But I thought it would be cool to do another one at some point. And I want to do some kind of creation stream at some point where I either work... Don't like that. Ooh. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm a little scared. It's okay. 3 days from the 25th. Okay, nice. That's very exciting. That's big hype. Okay, we're fine. Wait, remind me, Alex, have you been to Yukon before? Flex. I really am excited to check out your tier list VOD because as I said, tier lists are always such a heated conversation. The fact that it got heated about fruits and vegetables, that's so good. So good. First time. Hype. Ooh, you get a nice unplug from everything. It'd be kind of nice though. Is that a basketball bouncing? What? Okay. Ooh, I'm a little scared to go up here, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Somewhat. Okay. At least you found it. You did overthrow the stream. Very good. Oh, that's my footsteps. That's so good. Cucumber. I don't think I like cucumbers. Oops. I forgot to check. Okay. Is it food? Noted. I think I'm good. Okay. We're also talking about food in our... Hold on. Let me hide behind something. I think we're getting TGI Fridays for dinner today. And I have taken a real liking to the Beyond Cheeseburger. So I think I'm getting that. Okay. Yeah, let me see what's happening. I don't know, because I don't usually have TGI Fridays. But ever since my sister hasn't eaten a lot of meat lately, I've been cooking and both getting Beyond and Impossible burgers and things. And it's super good. Okay. Cool. Nice. I hear the ghost outside. Oh!
No thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What was that breathing? I thought I was safe. Dang, dog. The breathing threw me off. I didn't know that homie opened the door. George, whatever your last name is. I'm over here trying to order some food. I was in there the whole time and you didn't hunt. And then the one time I'm looking at the group chat to order food, that's when you come and get me? That's so disrespectful. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow, the disrespect in this household is astounding. Please have the Beyond Cheeseburger. Oh my gosh. Burger. I can't even type in fries. Only catsup. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, that's a great word. I noticed that too. Off. That's a good word. Someone say cheeseburger? What's up, Randy Cheeseburger? Oh, I am in Boston, in the good old US of A. That's where I'm at. Yeah. I'm not on the super hip Canadian vibes like Flex and Alex. I want to go visit Canada at some point though. Do I want extra fries today? What time is it? 7:05. I'm kind of really hungry. And extra fries. Grazie. Okay. Whew. All right. That's why we have TGI Fridays. I'm guessing there is no dang, dog. Why'd you wreck me like that, Ghost? Okay, we doing professionals only. Okay. That one maybe I should have done better diligence and gone outside. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do it. Not now. Not chilly. Oh. I have heard it's pretty cold. Alex was saying that it was what did she say? -13 or something ridiculous? Thank you, Vlad. Thank you. I will pass on the thanks. Okay. Amazing. We're here. We're here. You heard my Oh, I didn't mean to pull you, Alex, my dear. I was just saying that you said that it was super duper cold the other day in good old Canada. I didn't add a strong flashlight, didn't I? Wait, is this a strong flashlight? No. No. Absolutely not. I'm not walking around.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's so loud. Did I just break it because I left the game too early? You didn't like that? Negative what? That's too cold. Oh. You're talking in Celsius. I was about to say. I think I broke the game because it didn't want me to leave so quick. I said, why you leaving? Why'd you do that? Why you do this? Why you do this? Okay, hold on. No, stop. That's not what I wanted. I meant to open up Steam and just stop it. Stop. Yeah, in the NCR. That's funny. I don't even know what NCR is. New Canada. What is NCR? I don't even know what that is. Oh, you're in Celsius, yo. Yeah. Why in Celsius? Yeah, Canada looks like such a beautiful place. That's fair, Savi. That's fair. The same way that I can't fully wrap around Celsius. I get it, but I always have to do a little conversion. I have a roundabout estimate of the discrepancy. If someone says Celsius, I can kind of get a gauge, but it's definitely not perfect because I definitely don't do the math for it. Dang, I lost a whole bunch of stuff, yo. Bye. Look how much money I have. I'm banking. Dinner's on me, everyone. Dinner's on me. Thermometer, strong flashlight. Okay. Wait, shoot. Back up. Turn this strong flashlight. Oh, go back. Okay, fantastic. Strong flashlight. Thermometer. Okay. EMF. Okay. We don't need a tripod. We're broke. We're broke right now. Okay. No, let's take a glow stick. It's time to party. Glow stick. Time to party. All right, let's go. Select job. We're gonna go back to Edgefield. We're gonna do professional because we're professionals. Start. Okay. Measure in inches. Oh, your friend of work. I was thinking that's an interesting way to say that. My friend of work measures in inches. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Vlad. Miss Katie B, hello, welcome on in. How art thou? How goes it? It's good to see you. I think I saw at one point that you were doing an update or remodel, or you were adding some assets to your model, and I was super excited and I was gonna check, and then I got distracted and I forgot and I never went to check. But that was very exciting, if I'm remembering correctly. Because that sounded really hype. I was like, oh man, I gotta go and check out Katie's stuff. I'm so good. Katie, I did some adulting today. I went to the doctor and I got a physical. And then last week I went to the dentist. So I'm out here. And then I got my tetanus shot and I got my flu shot. So we're vibing out here in these streets. We're vibing. 2022. Oh, okay. So it's coming up. Okay. So you're just okay. So I haven't missed out. I can still see the big reveal. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Already? Oh! Okay. Hiya. Oh my goodness. Yo. I appreciate the confidence. I love you so much. Hello, it is good to see you. How are you? I think on the schedule today too, you were also playing. Hello? Oh, I don't know how to open the door. Don't mind me. Don't mind me not knowing how to open the door. Pull, not push. Daggum. Ah, I'm so glad that you're so. Hiya. I forgot to tell you. I super forgot to tell you. I was lurking in your stream, in your ASMR stream, because I had you up and I saw your hair. I think you were still in the process of cutting it, but it looks fantastic. I love it so much. I love it. You did so good. And I need to go back and see the final. It looks so good. Actually, hold on. Okay. The ghost is not gonna get me here, okay? Guaranteed the ghost is not gonna get me there, okay? Okay, here we go. We're gonna turn this off. Okay. And this is how we're gonna tell if the ghost is coming, okay? Hold on. Hold the phone. It's more than just a new avatar? Yo, okay, Carrie. I'm excited. Is there anything more that you can tell, or are you leaving it for the big reveal? Because I am very excited to know. Quebec bestie, incredible. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. This is what I was bringing up. Okay. I didn't want to bring up the clip machine because it's probably going to pull an old clip and it's not going to be current. Okay, so here's the lovely Papaya Express 111 who you see in the chat here. Papaya is absolutely lovely. So good. So good. Holding the phone. Thank you for holding the phone for me. Thank you. That's you. You're absolutely beautiful. So I love it. And then and then putting it in the, I'm sure right after putting it in the ponytail right there felt so different from your length that you had before. It's nice. So good. I love it, and I love you. Incredible. You do. Makes you feel more alive. Yo, I get it. I understand. But it looks so good. It did. Oh, that's so good. Love you. Thank you. Yeah, y'all. Go follow Paya. Paya's incredible. Yay. Okay. Tab back. We out here. We talked before. Oh, and GG's to the level up. We love to see it. Playing Witcher 3. Witcher 3 makes you uneasy at some points. Huh, interesting. I haven't seen a lot of Witcher 3. I have I think I have 2 friends right now who are in the middle of playing it. So I like scary stuff. I'm very easily jump scared though. So easily jump scared. But I enjoy the thrill of it. I enjoy it. Ooh woo. You right, Vlad. Okay, so we know that the ghost. Do you play any scary things, Savi? I know that you don't like it, but some people don't like it, but you know, they might try something. Love scary videos and movies. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. The last horror movie that I saw was the newest Conjuring that came out. And I think I jumped 12 times. Oh man, this is not... Okay, pop off, throw your mug. I thought this was the other house because there's one house I know a sweet spot where they cannot get you. But this is not that house. Oh! We're okay. Woo! It was good. I liked it. I got jump scared. I don't think it was overly scary, but I think the scariest part about Conjuring for me is the fact that it's based on real events. And that's creepy. So I liked it. No, Paya absolutely coming out to say hi, and I hate it. Every Wednesday during... Ooh, Katie, that's high. Are you dropping these over Twitter? Or are you doing them on stream kind of thing? These slow updates. I don't even remember this ghost name. Hold on, let's find out so we can talk to them. Talking about... Yes! CL! Yes! Yes! That spot! Yes! Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. I saw Insim do that one time, and I said, bet. If there's anything I glean from Insim, it's that. Insim is broken. Homie is cracked. How is homie gonna be level 7200 plus? Like, man, I forgot to look at the name. Steven Taylor. Okay. Yes, Savi. Exactly. Okay, so let's see. Shoot. I looked at your name and I literally already forgot. What is your name? I'm so sorry, Ghost. Steven Taylor? I think I'm remembering it now. Pop off, Steven. Thank you. Okay, yep, Steven Taylor. Okay. That spot is so good. CL is so good. I feel like a pro every time I hide behind there. And I don't get wrecked. It's great. Are you here? Nope. Okay. Cool. Where are you? Are you French? Are you my grandma? Give me a sign. Are you here? What? Oh, I have bad times with this house, yo. Okay. Okay, I see, Katie. Are you here? Are you young? Are you old? Getting a lot of X's. Where are you? Are you here right now? Okay. Me too, CL. I hope they don't, because I love hiding in there. I feel so smart. I'm like, oh, I'm a pro out here. And then I die when I get out. And they catch me. Ooh. That's too bad. How about this one? Aw, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me just leave one for easy closing, you know? Get it. Let's see. But yo, I love, as much as how jumpy I am, I love the paranormal, y'all. I want to actually go. I want to go ghost investigating in real life. I haven't seen Ghost Adventures in a hot minute, but I love that show. Me too. Yay. We gotta go. We gotta link up, Paya. Oh, you throwing stuff. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna keep this right here, okay? I'm gonna come back for you, Steven Taylor, okay? Ain't about it, yo. I'd love to. Yeah, Savi. Yeah. I definitely am very interested in doing that. Because it's so cool I love the paranormal. I am so about it. Okay, you're throwing stuff in here. Makes me think you're in here in some capacity. So we're gonna put this here. Maybe you like this area. Okay. Yo. Ah! That's not where I thought I was. I thought I was running up the stairs, y'all. I don't know this house that well. I know. This is not where I thought I was at all. I was trying to big brain it. I thought it was going up the stairs. I thought, man, I'm fine. I'm fine, yo. Ain't gonna get me. I'm going up the stairs. I'm in the kitchen. Okay, what is that nice house? Willow Street house? Is that the house that I'm talking about? I love that house. That's a good house. We professionals. This is the only way we're gonna get good right here. Totally. Okay. And I want a thermometer. We're gonna buy a thermometer. Okay. We're gonna buy where are you? Thermometer. Buy. Okay, we still got money. Dinner's still on me. Alright. Okay, I can get us some nice food. It's getting to the point when maybe we can't get as nice of food. But it's okay. I can still treat y'all. But it's FNAF. I would... Oh my goodness. I would be so wrecked. I'd be so incredibly wrecked.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Yo, truly, homie said, oh, what we getting in the kitchen? What we eating today? There go. Of course, Paya, of course. Love you so much. Love you. I will do my best to try to make you proud. Love you and have a good lurk and doing all the things. Yeah, I was in it with Mr. Steven. Really walking to the that's pro gamer moves, going to the kitchen, honestly. I think that is such a good vibe. You know exactly what you're doing. Okay, we're gonna get this, and then we're gonna get this, and then we're gonna go in there. Let's go get some reeds. Oh, wait, did I not take a flashlight? I'm a big silly billy goat. I'm bugging. I have heard that this in VR is super duper scary. Liz has actually done it in VR, and we played with her one time. Is this the house that I thought? This is not the house that I thought it was. Hot dog. This is not it. I'm so bad at... Oh. This is not the house. I'm not good at this one. I don't know where to hide. Red tried to tell me where to hide. And it's just so... This is not it. This is not good. So the things. Nice plan. Oh, this is not good. This is not okay. Okay. Laptop is laggy. Oh. Ain't built for that. Yo, I understand. I understand. To destroy. Yo. It be like that sometimes, you know? It's not the vibe for everyone. Vlad, it's too funny. It happens. The stupid... Oh, that's good. Do you have the, do you have the... I guess what you would call it a mod for VR that has... I don't know. I'm very BB in VR. I'm not pro like you, Katie. That has the haptic feedback. Because I know that's a relatively new thing. Because I follow... I don't know if you know Genghis. She was one of the creators that I worked with for Antlion stuff. and she posts a lot of updated things that are coming to VR. And I know there's a haptic vest that you can wear with VR, and that looks bananas. Ain't no place to hide. Hate that. Let's go downstairs for haptic stuff. Yo, 5K. Yo, okay. Yo, that is a lot. That, Katie, it's so cool how you're all in the VR stuff. I don't tell you enough, but it's honestly so super cool because that is just a realm that I'm very BB in, but I think is exceptionally cool. So the fact that you literally do that for a living is so sick. 5K, yikers. So haptic, just so there's a haptic vest. So haptic just relates to touch. So if you see on a phone haptic feedback, for example, that's if you're typing on a phone, your phone will vibrate so you can feel the touch. So that relates to touch. So the vest, what I'm meaning with that is you can wear a vest that has haptic feedback on it. So if things are happening while you're in VR, it pinpoints places that it hooks up with your game or whatever you're doing, so you can actually feel what your character is feeling, but in real life. So if, for example, if someone made a mod for haptic stuff on Phasmo, if the ghost is breathing, you might feel something on the top part of your shoulder or something. It's a whole bunch of coding and very, like, particular spatial coding, I guess. But very interesting. I know! I'm sure it must be wild. So wild. Real Seeker. Ooh. Oh, okay, hype. That's really cool. Would you be interested in getting haptic stuff, Katie? Or not? Are you here? Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you French? Are you here? Okay. Are you near? Are you 2B? Are you French? Are you near? Okay. Are you here? Yeah, who needs to go outside? Where are you? Interesting. Let's try this one. Again. Are you here? No. Okay, you don't like the spirit box. Not too chatty. That's okay. Not too chatty. Don't close this door on me. Thank you. Down there. All right. So who needs to go outside? It's funny. I've had some VR friends who have said, you know, if you're ever in VR, we can hang out in VR chat. But I've never done it. I've been meaning to. But I thought it'd be fun. Because we have an Oculus Quest. And I know you can also do VR chat through... What do I want? Oh, I meant to put this on the ground. But yeah, I haven't done it. I want to, though. I think it'd be fun. Hiccup. Okay, let's throw this down. Whee! Let's throw this down. Whee! Then let's go get something else. Pop. Yeah, I know. You tired, bud. Alright. Let's see. What's stopping him? You gotta get Mikey in there. What's stopping them? Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Gonna put this down here just in case. Be right in here while we're vibing. Okay, we have this. Where is this? We'll take that. Oh, that is true. You're 100% right. Especially with the type of game. There's some that, there was one that my sister, whenever we first got the Quest, she was downloading and trying some out. And there was one that I don't know if y'all know Captain Falcon's games, F-Zero, but it was sort of like that. It was basically this really fast roller coaster car-like game. And she was saying, man, I was getting a little ooh. So I'm sure if you don't play a game that eases you into it, it could be very, very unbeneficial. Okay, not getting any cold temps. Okay. Okay. This ghost is not super here. Wave shooters. Ah, that does seem like pro strat. Yeah. Oh, I haven't gone into VR, into virtual reality land in a long time. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have significantly colder over here. That's interesting. Yeah, I bet. Oh! Well, shoot. We're done. We're done. Okay, we did it. We did it. Save it. Ooh, that's hype. Yo, best of luck on that. Ooh. Best of luck on that journey. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Okay, this is the first interaction that we've had. Don't do anything with this, okay? Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Don't come for me right now, okay? This is too open. Don't come for me right now. Don't do it. I'm exploring. Okay, okay. I have a sad feeling the homie's gonna come out right now. Okay, our character needs a breather. Our character needs a breather. It's time. Don't you come for me right now. I'm getting a breather, okay? Bless. Woo. Okay. Alright. We're getting a breather. We're getting a breather. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Okay, we have 44. Alright. I didn't even look at the ghost's name. Mark Jones. Who? Mark Jones. Who? Mark Jones. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do some, let's do some recon. Who needs a tripod? Because I lost it. Alright. Okay. We're gonna look through the camp. Ooh, second PC hype. For VR, I'm sure that's exceptionally great to have that capability. Even not doing even just VR specifically. Because if you could have just a computer where you just stream and that's it, then you're just going to free up that RAM and you're going to be vibing. I recently finally updated my RAM from 16 to 32. And okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That makes sense. But that's wild, even with the 3080. Wow. Wait, what is a thread ripper? I know the 3080. I know that graphics card, but you have to have put fingies on this door. Are you kidding me? You were touching this door left and right. You done closed it at least 3 times. Oh, fingies, what is this? Chonky CPU. I see. I'm scared. Homie. Why did you do that? Oh, why did you do that? We nailed it. I thought I was safe in the bathroom.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Maybe. Okay. So you know how I said professional is the only way to get good? I think that's the only.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We're fine. We're fine. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try Ridgeview Roadhouse. That's what I like. Okay, we're gonna do it, y'all. We're losing our money, but this is how you get good. What's up, Ant? We're playing Phasmo. Yo, it is a time for sure. Hello. I hope you're doing great. Yo, I understand. It is a different experience when you're playing solo. I like the rush though. I do like the rush. Ooh, we losing all our money. Okay, that's okay. But you know, you gotta start at the bottom sometimes. Strong flashlight. This is all we need. Ready up. Ready up. GG's for those who leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, it's the time. It's the time. Well, at least we're not dropping frames even in the lobby. That's nice. I think because the last time I tried to play Phasmo was before I installed more RAM. So that's good. I guess that's working. But I have to look into this Red Ripper. That just sounds wild.
Please remain careful.
Okay. Christopher Garcia. Okay. You will have to discover it yourself. Oh no, Christopher Garcia. Okay. But it's fun. Even though I'm dying, it's a fun rush. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, put it down over here. We're gonna open the door. Open it up. It's fine. Oh no! Oh no! Yo, I understand though. For CPU size comparison. Yo, hold on. I kind of want to see, honestly, right now. Hold on. Thread Ripper size comparison. Oops. Is that what we're looking? Is that what we're looking for? Oh. What? Dang. Ew. Core i9. Wow. Dang. Oh my gosh. That is a big honky dory. Jeez. Oh, Savi, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming along the raid, vibing out, following, all that good jazz. It was such a pleasure. And try to stay warm. Try to stay warm, all right? Time is it? 7:38. Okay, we'll do maybe 1 or 2 more. Yes, this is the one I like. This door right here. I love that door. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're professionals. We're professionals only. Professionals only. Alright, so we're out here. We're gonna get our read real quick. We're gonna go in here, check it out. Yeah, that's a big chunky. That's a big chunky. Chunky. Okay, cool. Got a nice temperature reading. Okay, cool. Okay, we had a nice 40. Never get lag in Premiere Pro. Oh, okay. Well, that's hype. That's hype. I super love that for you. Because you do such intensive, CPU intensive things that having lag spikes would be awful. But at least it's most of the time, which is good. Can we hide in here? Nope. Close that then. All right. Nope, can't hide in there. Cool. All right, nothing in here. How's the temperature? How we looking? Okay, we're at a nice 40. Ooh, we're below 40 here. Wait, is it snowing outside? Because I know that affects temperature in some capacity. The Red Ripper. It's so. Oh, 30. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. I thought homie just moved this door. Okay, that's okay. We're vibing. Alright, let's go over here. We go in here? Nope. Okay. Alright. Nice. Let's check this again. Okay. Open. Open, please. Red Ripper. Still can't get over how intense that sounds. Okay, I'm not seeing nothing right here. Okay, let's check the basement. Opening up. Oh, freezing temps. Okay. Get this ready. Okay. Ooh, yes, cold AF. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's just, it doesn't matter. Put this down. We're experts here. Alright, so now that we've done that, we're gonna go back and we're gonna equip that bottom room so we can have a starting point here. Since we don't got nothing right now. Except freezing temps. Evidence. Freezing temps. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I still have the EMF. Hahaha. Let me put the EMF down. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do some in-sim level speed right here. I don't know how homie drops things so quick. Homie just be going like so fast. Okay. Alright. Look at it snowing. Wow, it's cold in the game too. Alright, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Okay, I'm gonna get with this. Okay, I'm gonna get with that. Okay, I'm gonna get with this. Okay, I'm gonna get with that. Alright. While we're just looking, we're gonna look through here, see what we can see. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Take a little field trip. A little fieldy trip. Alright. Beautiful. Nothing. I thought those. Oh. Over here, already trying to hide. How about you show me a nice orb? Can you give me a sign? Binocular me? Can you give me a sign, please? So scared. Are you here? Okay. Twins mimic. Oh no. Unreal. Twins. Mimic. Okay. Facts. Facts. Okay. 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 So let's try to set up this cam and then run outside. How do I get? Where's the front? Where's the front of this thing? Oh. Okay. Nothing. I'm so scared. Homie's moving stuff. I'm so scared. Okay, but I have to get out of here. Okay. Oh! Okay. Cool, cool. That's lovely. That's... You ready to hide before I prep what I'm doing? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. Don't do anything to me. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I'm going to check the cam, see if we can see any orbs. Come on. Come on. If you show orbs, we can have a nice successful run where we just get everything that you do. Come on, show us the orbs. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time with an orb, please. Come on. I have a feeling I need to turn the camera the other way and I might get something. Okay. Okay. That is perfectly okay. Totally. That's fine. No worries here. I'm not scared. You're scared. Silver, thank you. I'm a try my darndest. Oh, I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Okay, homie, you don't scare me. What's gonna take that? Cause I got my pro strat hiding spot. Okay. Not gonna find me out here. Okay. Never been scared. Who gets scared? Not Silver. Not Silverwood 218. If you're over here and you lock me in, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, so don't do that, please. Okay. Dang, this room is so far away from all the... Oh, this is a closet. That's why it's not a room. Okay. Woo-wee. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. That's... Oh no! Can't relate. Gee. Ah! Ah, no! I gotta go back. Shoot. You know, that's fair. That's fair. What about Ghost Benita call someone? Oh. Jeez. Okay. Yo, we need to get this back gorilla. Yo, that's big facts. Yo, where's this? Okay. That my book is not even ready to. Okay, well, we know homie likes to come right here. So right in that book. Right in that book, dog. Okay. Okay. Actually, I know you like going downstairs. Don't come for me right now. I'm gonna be so upset. Okay? With your little. Okay. Don't do it. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Okay. Alright. The better to hear you with, my dear. Okay. I'm gonna need you to. No, it's nice and quiet. I don't wanna go down there. Silver, I love you. Okay. I'm gonna need you to write in that book. I forgot your name already. But can you write in that book? I don't wanna go down there. Okay, I have pro strats. Okay, check this out. Okay, see, I can see if it's a level. It's level 5. Okay. All right. Hey, listen, Silver. Listen. Can you give me a sign? Yeah, no, I. Ah! Yeah, I think that's good. I don't know if it counts as EMF if they're actually hunting though, but you know what? I'm gonna roll with it. Woo-wee. Ooh, what's his name? Christopher Garcia. All right, we gonna put EMF. All right, we gonna say you the twins. Okay, you the twins. I don't think it does. I don't think it does either, but I want to think that it does. Oh, I'm by myself. Nope. But good lick. Thank you, Vlad, for the good luck. Good lick. Oh, we still got 19%. Let's get back in there, y'all. Let's get back in there. Am I right? Can't end on that note. All right, what we trying to look for? Are we trying to look for fingies? What we trying to look for? Onryo or the Mimic? Man, we have 2. Let's get it. Okay? Okay, Onryo. Oh, shoot. No, stop. Nope, stop. I don't want to. Nope. Okay. Yum. Okay. Onryo or Mimic, right? Onryo. Ghost Orb. Hey! Fairy Marcus. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Glad Hatter fam. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Pasamuze. You can also call me Pasamuze. Pasa. You see him pronouns. Welcome. Hope you're having a dandy time zone. So we need fingies or orb. Fingies. We gotta get fingies quick. This is gonna be so simple. This is gonna be so simple. Man, it's gonna be so simple. Hey, that's okay. You have what? What? Where are the fingies? Yo, it's spooky time. We're trying to survive out here in these streets. But dang, sound like homie trying to cook up in the kitchen. What you trying to cook in here, dog? How come you didn't how come I didn't see any ghosty orbs in here? Okay, look, okay. Get me out of this place. I'm gonna look through the camera. Not wrong. I'm gonna need some Ricola. Get you some hauls. All right, thank you, Alex, for hanging out. Love you, mwah. Love you, thank you for chilling. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Sticking out the house. Okay, come on. Give us ghost orbs, come on. I know you like that place. I know you like it. We heard you cooking something in the kitchen. You looking for something to eat. We heard it. We heard it. Come on. Come on. Where are you, Christopher Garcia? Come on, dog. We don't need a 0 level activity. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Oh, yes. We're a very professional Ghostbuster tonight, Disney. Yes. 100%. See, we're going to get our orbs right here, and it's going to be easy money. Some bananas. Well, homie's not looking for the bananas right now. They'll be around the table. I would love... Christopher Garcia. Look at this. This is pitiful. Come on. I know you like that door. You walked by me so many times. In the neighborhood. Quickie. A nice quickie. Come on. Okay. We're gonna rile him up a little bit, okay? I'm gonna get him listening. It's time. Yep, Disney. That's funny. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm a taunt from the welcome mat, okay? Christopher Garcia. Christopher Garcia, give me a sign. Show yourself. Ah la 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 la. Avengers, assemble. Okay. Let me see if that did the trick. All right. Let's see. Ooh. We got a little something. Level 1. Okay. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Meow. Come on, dog. I'ma need you. Oops. Oh, they don't like singing. Oh, I was gonna go in there and sing, but he's vibing, so I don't need to do that. Kind of vibes. Otto, treat yourself. Get you some sweets.
plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. You were stalking. That was Uckus. Okay. Okay. That'll get him out. Former YouTubers. Easy. Come on. Farius. But what if we want it to be? What if we want it to be 200? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want that. And worry about DMCA. The ghost is gonna come and say, DMCA. Would that be something? They put that. Wake up. Wake me up inside. Oh, you don't keep any? Oh, because you're kind of like me that I remember us talking about that. That if you're trying to not have sweets or something, you gotta not have them to successfully not eat them. Because yeah, if I have sweets, I'm not good at having a little bit here and a little bit here. Man, I'm gonna eat that. Ooh, hi. Okay, come on. The power of Christopher Garcia. Let us see you. Show yourself. Come on. 2-0. Christopher Garcia. Okay, I don't think it's orbs. I think we would have seen it if it was orbs. I gotta say, I don't think it was. And I know I only put the camera in one spot, but I'm kind of scared right now. And my sanity is probably not good. Nope. Easy money. If I go in there, I'm gonna die so soon. Ooh, a 19. That's pretty high. Okay, Unreal or the Mimic? Yeah, honestly. Unreal is what? Okay. And the Mimic. Fingies. I have a feeling homie would have touched something. All right, we're gonna full send it with Mimic, okay? Mimic is what? Yeah, Fingies. Okay. Oh, it's because I crossed it off. I'm a big silly Billy Goat. It could also be the twins. EMF 5. Yeah, the Mimic is a new one. Scarlett's out here. You know, it's fine. We're gonna go with have you tried Spirit Box? Yes. Homie gave me Spirit Box early. I know if I go back in there, my sanity is so low. Shout to Scarlett. Scarlett! Okay. No, I'm scared. I'll try Spirit Box. I mean, EMF. But this is my zone right here. I don't die in. Okay. All right. I'll do it. Big spook. Okay, you're right. This is no time for games. It's time to be serious and put on our adulting pants. Okay? As I was saying, we gotta pull it on our adulting pants. It's time. Our time is now. Okay? Our time is now. Alright, we're gonna turn off this shower. You run in the water. You running up the bill. You running up the bill. Ah, no! Dadgummit, please stop. Don't kill me. Okay. My sanity is so low. All right. Wait, I didn't even, did it hit 5 before homie started hunting? Or was it after? I did not pay attention at all because I was just running away. Are you kidding? Sometimes. Okay. No. You just might not get as much money, but it's time. We gotta go. Our sanity is so low that homie is literally just gonna hunt every time I go looking for something. So it's time to pack it up. Yeah, it's time to pack it up, y'all. All right. It's time to pack it up. Okay. Okay, so it's that wasn't one of the options. That wasn't one of the options. Yeah, I don't think. You think EMF? I heavily feel that it's EMF or fingies. I don't think it's Ghost Orb. Probably. We're rolling with it. Mimic. Let's fruit and dairy. Let's go try it. Fruit and dairy. All right. Hiccup. Okay, we got it. All right. Putting out the vibes. Putting out the good vibes. Come on. Let's make that money. Money. Prosperous things will come our way.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for
Hey! We did it! Yay! Thanks! Wow! We made $30 because we didn't take no photos. We didn't do any evidence. We didn't do any of the other objectives. But we did it! Wait, really? Yup. That was Mimic. That was Mimic. Wow. Oh. See, that's why I love that map. I love that map because of that hidden place right there in the door. That's that. I know exactly where to go in that house. You can't kill me in there. Can't kill me in there. Again. What time are we at? 8:08. Okay. We'll do one more. Okay, Hotel. Pop off, Queen. Pop off. I guess Hit him with the slide. Hit him with the slide. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was EMF. Yeah, I wasn't sure about it either. Time for the campsite. Literally just kidding. Anime girl. Time for nightmare. I'm just kidding. Almost no hiding places. That's not what we need to do. We need at least some hiding places. All right. Okay, we're gonna do Tanglewood. All right, it's gonna be your last month. Wow, look at all this money we got. We got 180 bucks. We're vibing. All right, let's add these things that we didn't lose before. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, we got a strong flashlight. We got a thermometer. Okay. All right. Whoo, that was a time and a half. Okay, let's run it. I'm glad that my frames don't drop if I'm in the lobby like it used to before. 2 + 2 is 4 - 1, that's 180.
And remember to check the whiteboard for help. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
That's so funny. Michael Williams. Well, you're not gonna do none of that because we don't have any of that. Yo, I'm so glad you did. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. We're gonna get another non-death run. Okay? Here we go. Michael Williams. We're gonna find out exactly what you are. Okay? We're gonna find you. Open the door. Okay, here we go. We're gonna set this right here. We're gonna get, oops. Okay, we're gonna get that right there. We're gonna put that right there. Okay, we're gonna bring all the materials in here. Yo, that's big facts. 8% sanity. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, delicioso. Okay, we're gonna get this, and we're gonna get this. I'm just bringing these things to plop down, you know, solo mode out here. Okay, we're gonna put this, you know what? We'll just put this right here in case we want to observe later and things get hot and heavy. Okay, great. And then we're gonna put this, we're just gonna put this down here in case you want to write early. Maybe you're an author. Shoot, I already forgot your name. Michael Williams. I'm so sorry, Michael. Forgive. Please forgive. With the camp. Perfect. I can pretend I'm on Ghost Adventures. Shoot, I forgot the beginning part of that. Shoot, I forgot it all. If I heard what's the first line of Ghost Adventures? We've worked years to build our credibility, our reputation, capturing groundbreaking proof of the paranormal, working alongside with the most renowned professionals in the field. We want answers. I love that show so much. I haven't watched it in so long. I never believed in ghosts until it came to face with one. Yes, thank you. My name is Zach Bagans. Yes. Yes. I gotta watch some Ghost Adventures. I miss Ghost Adventures. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little rotate. Oh, look at dog. Look at puppers. Look at puppers. Puppers. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. So I set out on a quest. Yada yada. It's so good. What do I have? Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Okay. Okay, let's just do our preliminary tracking here. Open this for oh, hiding in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Shoot, where's a good hiding place in this? Because we can't hide in here. Bathroom is bad news bears. Oh my gosh! What I say about the bathroom? What I say about the bathroom? What I say of the get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. I need a breather, dago. Man. Oh my gosh. Oh. Jeez Louise. Oh, thank you for clip. A whole 2 minutes. Jeez. Wow. And then I hit the hotkey on my mouse that opened up all of the windows on my computer. Man, making me tab out. Y'all saw I was, oh man. I hate that bathroom. I've had nothing but bad things happen in that bathroom. Autumn. All right, let me gather my bearings. Where am I? Okay. All right. Whoo-wee. Wow. Wow. Okay. And turn this on.
Why you do that? Wow.
I don't know. I don't know, Tattletale. Make him mad. We're gonna make him mad. Oh, y'all don't know that song. We're gonna make a meme. It's from Chloe's musical that she wrote. I'm gonna make a meme that's gonna change the world. I'm gonna make a meme that's gonna change the world. Okay. All right. Oh my! You have such a knack, Mel, for doing Enderman when that is the furthest thing that I would be expecting. And homie pops out right in the center of my view, right in that mouth. I know who triggers Enderman. Golly, that was good. That was good. Oh, wow. Well done. Thank you. Well, oh, yep. Well done. And there was a period where I didn't use my, I used my wireless headphones, but I can't turn the mix up in them that loud. But these, I'm using my wired ones, so the mix is loud. Much louder than y'all can hear. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was good. Yeah, anyone can set those off. Ooh. Yep, everyone can do them now. Autumn, I am glad that it provides for some entertainment. Did you read? Did you read in the book? Oh! Freezing temperatures. Take a breather. Take a breather. Take a breather. Oh yeah. Freezing temp. Nice. Okay. You're not giving me any MFF? MFF? I'm a little scared. What's my sanity at? Let's check it out. Whoa, whoa. Whoa there, partner. 2022. Oh! Oh, no. Wait, I have a camera in there. I have a camera. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's freaking go. Come on. Give me an orb. Give me an orb. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Yeah, you right. You right. Yo. What's... Oh, my arm is sore now. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's sore now. Hi, Pierre. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. How art thou? Double layer crown. Bam, 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 bam. What's up? Jamming. Are the pop-up things safe? Wait, which things? Are you talking about in-game or related to stream? I'm scared. Okay. All right, do the thing, Mel. Do the thing. Love you much. I am probably gonna end after this, so I might not see you here, but love you much, and I hope that you have a nice, safe ride home. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for getting me with Enderman. Dagum. Oh. Okay, we'll do pro. We'll do pro for you, Mel. Pro. Okay, we're turning on pro. I'm not going in that. I'm not stepping foot in that bathroom. But if you gotta go, we know where you went, Mel. I'll try to be pro out here. I ain't stepping in that bathroom, no. Oh. Okay, I got the powers out. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. When a good thing goes bad. Okay, I went in the bathroom. Did that help at all? Jinx, how was you? Welcome in, friend. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, that helped. That helped give me the motivation to go in the bathroom. Thank you. Man, where's this? Come on, give me an EMF reading. I hope you're dandy, Jinx. Ooh. Are you done? Great. Let's continue on. Batch of mushroom. 180. 180. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb here. Dang, dog. You can throw this thing on the floor and not give me writing. That's a heck of disrespectful. Okay. I'm not gonna. Let's talk to you. Maybe you're chatty. Oh my God! You're so chatty! You're so chatty! I'm gonna die! Chatty and very touchy. I didn't even have time to gather my bearings. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, look, I'm almost level 48. Let's go. Oh. Nah, Disney, I'm done for the day. Wow. Homie was giving me some good clips. Wow. Thank you for clipping, by the way, Lloyd. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect you to. I said, maybe you're chatty. Dog. Why though? Why did you do that to me? I don't understand. No touchy. Just talky. Man. Oh. Wow. Why did you turn to that cam? Oh, because I was testing it earlier. Scarlet, can you turn off cam 2, please? Scarlet, turn off cam 2, please. Thank you, Scarlett. That wasn't on purpose because I showed flex and then I forgot to turn it back off. I'm so sweaty. Ugh, Pika. Oh, man. My legs are knocking a little bit after that one. Oh, man. Oh, and hug Pong. Oh, double hug. That also could be the side effects of my flu shot also, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'm getting weak. Because, yeah, I did get my flu shot, and I also got a tetanus shot. So both of my arms are going to be wrecked, and that might be why. Maybe I'm slowly getting drained. I don't know. Hug Mel. Mel. You don't know how much that I would love that. You don't even know. You don't even know. That's one of the cutest things that I've ever seen in this chat, Mel. Oh. Wow. Wow. Incredible. We're out here. Oh. 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 Wow, my legs are knocking a little bit, yo. Yeah, I don't know if that, because I usually don't feel weird after I get scared. It might be I think it might be the flu shot maybe starting to kick in, maybe. Pong. Oh. Yeah, Pongu is vibing. Pongu is. Let me tell you the harsh reality of life is that ghosts are gonna be disrespectful. Daggum. That was so disrespectful. Oh, wow. That was a time. That was good though. That was a great run. We had one win. Well, we didn't die. I love that house. Yo, Melu hug spam. Yes, please. Please. Oh, you were making mousse? Yo, GG's, Autumn. I feel that mousse would be so difficult to make, but maybe not. Chloe was talking about how with cheesecake, the only reason I say that is because Chloe said, so many people said cheesecake is really hard to make. And I made it, and it really wasn't bad. You have to follow a lot of directions. You have to be very specific, or it's not going to come out good, but you just follow directions. Chloe said, yeah, it wasn't that bad. But I have no idea the process for mousse and what that tastes like. Yes, Vlad, redeem. We got redeem. Can't redeem it enough. Oh, it did? It wrecked you? Okay. Because I got it today in the morning. And I think now that I'm taking a step back and kind of scanning myself and really listening, I'm listening to my body. I feel I might be getting more drained. I didn't feel like this before I started stream. I feel a little fatigued. A little bit. And my arms are definitely sore, which I know is gonna come naturally. But maybe. There could be a possibility that I feel like absolute poo-poo tomorrow. Go bed. No. Not yet. It's too early. I'm still gonna play I think the plan is to play some games in the living room, and then Chloe and I are gonna watch an episode of Yellow Jackets. I'm not gonna go to bed late. I want to try to get in bed by probably 1:30 is my goal. That's my goal. But also I know food will also help. I think we have some TGI Fridays coming. I need to log in. Yeah, log me in. So yeah, go bed. But yeah, I could. Okay. Nice. I just got the health thing works in this My Chart app thing. I just got a message from the doctor. Okay. Lab work, good. Pleasure meeting you. Okay. Blood sugar levels normal. Blood counts, kidney, liver function test return normal. All of that jazz. My X-ray, because I got my finger, because I said my finger was giving me some weird things sometimes. Finger X-ray returned normal without any signs of abnormalities. Let's go. We take those. Big hype. Big hype. Yes. This is my bed. This is my bed. So much landscaping. Oh, nice, Autumn. That sounds like a relaxing time. Everyone go rest. Yeah, everybody needs to go rest. Dang, now I'm feeling a little warm. Huh, I feel I'm starting to go downhill quick. Now that I'm really thinking about it, honestly. Because I'm a little hot. But sometimes I'm just hot from being in here. I think I'm fine. Yeah, but no, I'm healthy. I'm chilling. I'm chilling out here. I'm chilling. Thank you, CL. Thank you. I haven't gotten checked in a long time. So I'm happy that I finally did it. Let's go health. Let's go health. Yeah, I gotta look through my list. But I know we have quite a few people. But I have some people in mind who are doing some things. So I got some. But we gotta do our post-stream things. You know how we do. It is a little warm. Autumn could say that because she's been here. Yeah, it does get warm, especially with everything being on after a little bit. You don't usually get cold unless it's really cold outside. And the weather right now is only, it's a healthy 39 degrees right now. So, yeah. But yeah, let me change my category since my button doesn't work. Change it to ending. Sad. Escape. Change this to, yeah, it's fine. Keep it on. That's fine. Amazing. Okay. All right. So, hiccup. Let me reload my overlays. Start talking. Thank you. Wow. We out here. Okay. And let's head to the credits scene. Since Scarlett has only kind of listened to me, I had to update StreamerBot. That might be why Scarlett is freaking out a little bit. Maybe I have to readjust her to my voice. No, it's good. The other day it got to 8 and felt like -8. That was not good because my room was cold. My room can warm up and my room was cold. So you could tell it was very, very cold. But as always, thank y'all very, very, very much for being with me. Mods, thank you for helping me hold it down. I super appreciate it. Keeping a eagle's eye look on everything. I still have to look for a way to edit this to make the text bigger. I'm sorry that it's small. I just have to get it done. Yeah. You get it, bud. You get it. And let me scroll through the list here. Thank you to Sierra for raiding literally 2 minutes into stream, and I'm so sorry that I was experiencing some technical difficulties when she came in, but I'm very grateful that she chose to bring the community in, so thank you to her. Thank you to Carpy for the 4-month resub. Thank you. I'll see you in Carpy. Thank you bunches. Yeah, Carpy, oh my goodness. Yes, Carpy, thank you for that. Saya, they resub for 10 months. Thank you so much to them. Thank you. We had Kayla GDN who followed. Thank you for the follow. We had Ice who resub for 9 months. Thank you to her. We had Silver who also resub for 9 months. Love you. We had Lala who followed. It was giving some good Genshin tips, which is so hype. Thank you to them for following. We had Curtis who raided. Thank you very much to Curtis, who recently started getting on the streaming things, which is super hype. He was playing some RPG. My window made it so air. Yo, Vlad, that sucks. And I understand that vibe. Our living room is like that. Because if my door is open, sometimes the door will just go even though the windows are closed. So I know there's a draft. That's why the living room gets absurdly cold. But what I also did, so y'all know the AC unit that I put in my window? For the longest time, I just covered it up the other day, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together that because the AC was out, the vents on the side of the AC provided just a place for just cold air to come and seep through. Like, dumb. So I covered it up finally, so now the vents aren't just open, because they were open on both sides. Inside? Vlad, that's awful. Oh, jeez. Oh. That's no bueno. That is big no bueno, cuzzo. Dang, can you do anything about that? Like caulk it up or foam it up or something, at least to alleviate it? Oh, this sounds so rough. Yes, Autumn, that'd be so cool. But yeah, no, warmer is probably better for you. Needed the duct tape. Oh, yo, if you like that carpy, you soul. Out here double tasking. But yeah, I put a lot of foam stuff on my window. To help with when I just patched it up because I put it in myself. Okay. Had to eventually. Okay. All right. So you doing something. You're doing something at least. Okay. Saya, thank you for being here. Thank you. Love you much. We have a fabulous level up there. GG's. But yeah, Vlad, I hope you can get that taken care of. Oh my goodness. Dang. Yeah, you gotta get that. Oh, because I don't want you to be cold. We also have Curtis who resubbed for 4 months. Thank you to Curtis. We had Nadi who resubbed for 4 months. Thank you. We had peeps who were the same number of months, all over the place. Haley, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you to her. We also had Flex who rated. Hi, Steph. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna look through my list and see who's doing stuff. But I know we have some fabulous people who are doing the thing. But thank you for coming along the along with the raid, Steph. You're streaming your job? I mean, I like to think of it as one. I mean, but it's not a job that's like, oh, I gotta do a job. Like, I mean, because it's not my only source of income, if that's what one could base it off of. Because I have two contracted gigs as a social media manager and data labeling, and then with this. So these are my 3 things that I make income with. But this is definitely not at the top. Like it's not the sole end all and be all thing. So yeah, and I'd like to grow it more so it can it'd be really cool if it could grow to that capacity that you could say, yeah, that's like a job. But no, I mean, I'm just vibing. Waiting for a day for yours in ice, yours in silvers. Bitch BBs. Bitch BBs. I know. Wait. For name for yours in ice and yours in silvers? Wait, what do you mean, Vlad? I was doing the thing where I was calculating what you said after the fact and playing it off like I knew what you were talking about. But thank you to Flex for the raid. Super appreciative of bringing her lovely community. Thank you. And thank you for Mama Tamago for following, Slav Squatch who followed, Valentino who all followed, and then we had Farius who also followed. Thank you. Appreciate y'all a bunch. Oh, the Twitch BBs. Yes. The Twitch BBs. All of the Twitch BBs. But as I look through my list, I just want to check. You know, we got a new year. We're vibing out here. But as I'm looking through the list, I do want to say thank you to everyone who spent any amount of time in the stream. Whether you were here the whole time, you were here a little bit, you were lurking, you just came in to pop in, said hey, bounced out, you went to work, whatever the case. Thank you. I super appreciate it, and I am ever so grateful for the time and the energy that you spend with me and the rest of the community. So thank you so very much. Very much. Okay, let me see. There's so many lovely peeps who are doing all of the things. Yo, I'm so hungry. I'm so excited for that TJ. I think I'm slowly going downhill from my flu shot. I think I'm starting to feel it. Okay, let me see. The Twitch BBs. Okay. There's so many lovely people. It's a nice relaxing song to end on it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now? Yeah, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm slowly starting to feel it. Starting to feel it out here in these streets.
Oh, I clicked back into the game. I didn't.
That's Red. I have so many peeps because we have Carpy, we got Red, we got Wackalope, we have so many peeps. Because I want to send love to everybody. We have Ali. Who haven't we raided in a while? We haven't raided. I think the last time we raided Carpy was during Kena? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Kena, Bridge of Spirits? And that was real fun. I don't remember the last time that we raided. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it, y'all. I feel it. Okay. All right. Okay. Amazing. All right, I know where we're gonna go because we haven't gone to Haley in quite a while, and I want to go and say hey because I think honestly the last time we raided there was so long. I still want to eventually do some things where I open it up to suggestions every so often, but it's a new year. There are a lot of people, a lot of friends who we haven't seen in a little bit, so I want to go say hey to Haley. So we're gonna go over there and say hey to her. Haley's absolutely amazing, very sweet. So we're gonna go over there. Looks like, oh, look at this cute little stuffed animal. Oh, cute. Yeah. So we're gonna go say hey to Haley. Whoa, y'all! I am feeling it. I think I'm getting worse by the minute. Honestly, feels great, man. But yes, Haley is serving up some looks today. Oh my goodness. No, it's okay. I'll be okay. Thank you for triggering the raid commands, Lloyd. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna go and see Haley. If you gotta go, please drop a follow to Haley before you leave so you can hopefully catch her at another point. If you can stay in vibe, I highly encourage you to do so. I will definitely be over there at least a little bit because I like to hang out in whoever we raid stream, at least for a bit. I'm gonna do my post-stream tweet and all that jazz. So we're gonna hang out over there. It's not okay. No, it's fine. Hydrate. Yeah, hydrating is good. So the plan
May your dreams be peaceful and sweet.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. So of course, on the schedule, you know, we're scheduled to stream tomorrow, but there is a possibility that I could wake up feeling like. So if anything happens, I'll let you know. Because I might what I'm starting to onset feel right now. I should probably take a motion or something to maybe counteract what I'm feeling right now. If I don't feel good tomorrow, then I'll let you know on Discord and all that jazz. But if not, then we'll still be vibing. I might just wake up and feel totally fine. Let's see. Rest. Thank you. But for now, don't worry about little old me. For now, we're gonna go say hey to the marvelous Haley. And once again, y'all, thank you so much for spending your time, your energy, and your presence here and making this such a lovely space that I so much enjoy coming to and being with you guys. It's amazing. So thank y'all. But hey, don't worry, I'll hydrate, I'll get rest. It's fine. You don't have to worry about little on me, okay? I'm fine. All right? But appreciate y'all a bunch. Thank you. We're gonna go say hey to Haley. I have to copy the raid message myself. Let me do that, but I'll go to the ending screen. All right, thank y'all so much. We're gonna go say hey. I need to do some stuff. That's fine. I need to put the ending screen so I don't have to look away as I'm doing that. I'm gonna make a key on my keyboard so I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Steph. I will. Don't worry. Beloved, appreciate y'all, and I will see you later. See you in Haley's stream. See you in Discord. See you in someone else's stream. See you on Twitter. See you in all the places. Yay!
Pascal! Oh my Lanta! Ah! Oh my Lanta! Thank you for the raid! Pascal! I'm gonna start crying. Hello! Hi everyone! Hi! I'm gonna start crying. Bamboo, you take care of this. Hello! Hi! Thank you for the it's resub. Thank you, Pass. Happy 8 months! Thank you for the raid! Oh my Lanta! Hi everyone! Hi! Oh my god! Hello, my name's Haley. Gabe! Oh my Lanta! I don't know what to do right now. What the heck is going on? We just we just got a raid and now we have a hype train. Gabe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Demon, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my Lanta. Hello everyone. Hi. My name is Haley. I popped into Paz's stream earlier today because I love him and he's Pog. He was playing Phas earlier today. I think he played Genshin earlier today too before that, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh my Lanta. Y'all are great. I'm gonna start crying.